He's unluckier with the suit.
Keeps hitting the 1%, and that makes me really. That makes me laugh way too hard. What are the freaking chances?
Yep.
I forgot to update stream element. I knew I forgot one thing while I was working on everything else.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Word.
Some people are happy they haven't updated their Switch yet, including me. But I do need to update it if I want to play online with my Switch.
Why? What happened? Give me the details.
Uh, so with the update,
In the
what
not so distant
basically
future, the
happened
Gunpla battle simulator
is
has
that
undergone many iterations in its
the
history
update
and is
basically
about to begin the next
semi-killed game
phase in its
sharing.
evolution.
1 second. Something's wrong.
Thanks to cutting-edge AI,
Something is
improved
very
vision
wrong.
terminals, and advanced Gunpla
I
scanning
can't hear the
techniques,
game, and
a
for
new
some reason
age
it
of
says my
Gunpla
speaker
has
is on
arrived.
maximum volume. That's not right.
By connecting to
I do hear
GPS
the game on your
remote,
stream.
players
Is it
can
really
now
loud or is it
access the
normal?
virtual world from their own
Pretty
devices,
normal.
Why is
eliminating
it?
the need for large arcades.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly move that to here.
Gameplay is no longer just about
Hello?
Gunpla battles.
Yeah.
Gunpla
There
is
we go. I
custom
hear it now. Now I just
avatars.
need to lower it.
Players can now
There we
meet
go.
online to chat
For some
and
reason, it
socialize.
moved to my controller again. I can't hear anything from my controller. My controller doesn't do sound. I don't know why it keeps moving there.
It tends to try to put my controller as an input for Discord a lot of times.
Discord just likes putting my microphone as the output. I don't know how, and I don't know why. It just does that. Alright, you
Hmm.
remember what the hell we were doing last week?
Yeah, we were farming.
Oh my god, why is there a Mickey Mouse?
Cause you see the stuff that your friends had made.
I know, but really, a Mickey Mouse.
That means that someone made a Mickey Mouse.
Freaking the first thing I see when I open my game, Mickey Mouse. Really well made, though.
You,
Holy.
I think you were trying to look at. I think you were checking out stuff to. I think you were leveling stuff, but we stopped in the middle of it because it became late.
Oh no, I think we stopped because we ran out of items.
No, good.
Let me create the room. Right, let me prepare. I forgot to prepare Twitch on my phone. Whoops. Here. I am here. The room's open.
Okay, let me boot up GB4.
So, 5,
So,
new type.
funny enough, I was making a wheel. I was busy making a wheel earlier. I'm nowhere near done.
What? Is it the Vanguard wheel?
No,
What wheel are you making?
funny enough, it's a surprise.
Should I be worried?
No, why? Why should you be worried?
It's a wheel. And a
Yeah.
surprise. I don't like the
Yes.
sounds of that.
There's nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like Venom. You don't trust me.
Not that I don't trust you. It's just when you're up to something, you're up to something.
Maybe.
That just answered. First of all, Ryu's always. It's Ryu always. Where are you? There you are. I'm on my way.
I don't see you in the lobby.
I am right here.
You have not loaded in yet for me. Now you're loaded in.
Thank you. Oh,
I was just making a wheel, nothing special.
I am very afraid. I don't know what this wheel is.
You don't have to be afraid.
Aha. Love how we're right beside Tal. Tal's just chilling. With arms crossed, I think.
Yep. But
Oh my god. Well, that's one way to call it.
like, what kind of wheel do you think I am making then?
If is it okay? I need clues. Is it for a card game?
No.
Okay. Is it for Pokemon?
Yes.
Oh, is it one of the fusion runs?
No.
Oh, it's for Pokerogue.
No. Funny enough, no.
What's the wait? Because I know those are the games you're into recently. Other than okay, it's obviously not the game. My square button's not working.
Ugh. Oh yeah, did you hear about Infinite Fusions though?
No, my square button
Because
isn't working for some reason.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I know. It was
because
working
Infin-
last stream, so I don't know why it's not working now.
Because Infinite Fusions exist now for 10 years. Yeah, it's 10
Wow.
years now already for Infinite Fusions. They decided to make an Infinite Fusions 2.
Two? Oh, two!
Yeah,
I heard stew, and
yeah.
I'm like, food?
Infinite Fusions 2, number 2.
Hmm.
And it's gonna take place in Hoenn.
Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to wait. Let me.
And Roll, I'm not that sus.
Okay, the years-old controller might be low-key a little dying. Because the square button still doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Like, the button's buttoning, it's just not registering in the game.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm replaying an old game.
Uh-huh.
The last time I played it was during the PS3 era. What does
Then
that say already? That
sounds cool. Wait. In the PS3 era? I wonder which game that is.
it's an JRPG.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Also, Ral out here just trying to use me for food. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, happy Labor Day.
Labor Day?
You guys don't celebrate Labor Day? I think US also celebrate Labor Day. May 1
Okay,
specifically.
Today's just a normal day here.
Huh. Because I remember, I asked my friend real quick if May 1 is international or is it just Philippines. And I remember
I think it's
she
also
like
something
searched
for
it up
Japan.
and it was international. Well, according to her, so I'm like, oh, okay. I
think
really.
it's also in Japan. But
Oh, then I guess some countries. Not all of it.
but okay, the developer of the company is Compile Heart.
Compile hard.
The games they're normally known for is like the Neptunia games.
Oh, are you replaying one of the Neptunia games?
No,
Oh well. I have a friend who was super into Neptunia before.
Neptunia was fun for a while, but it got really it went a bit too much for me.
Okay, that's valid. Swords and what? Really now?
Raw's throwing terms of the game.
Oh, so he knows the game.
Yeah, cause I've shown Raw yesterday.
I'm curious now. Swords and furry, huh?
The game got a remake, and the remake is also on Steam.
I
remake
know this
released on
game.
Steam. I don't think you know the game, but
Ral has the game.
yeah, Raw's the game. I don't
Tell
think
me this
you know
game.
the
I'm
game.
curious. I want.
Oh, wait, I think I did show you one time, like a year, like almost 2 years ago.
FFF. I don't think.
That's the
I don't remember.
that's the shortening of the name. So okay, the game is Fairy Fencer F.
Oh yes. Wait, that's furry. Is it?
Hmm?
Huh? Yeah, you showed me
Okay.
Fairy Fencer F. Wait, which part of it is furry?
Okay. So here's the thing. So you got the weapons, and those are called the Fury.
Oh, Fury. Yeah, I
But
would
it's
not have gotten that.
and there are in every weapon there is a fairy.
Would have just said fairy, man. I might have guessed it. Yeah, I wish listed both Fairy Fencer F or at least the bundle of it.
Okay, so I'm replaying that because I got the sequel game a few days ago for very dirt cheap.
Nice. Not to sell, save
So
up for a new controller. Oh
so here's the thing with Fairy Fencer F. So okay, so the beginning of the story is like, yeah, there was the evil god and
Oh,
there was the goddess
can
were
I just state
fighting.
real quick? I researched
Yeah.
this event. Ral, can't you can't you like what you call this? Develop justice? I
Nope.
think he was in one of the development paths, right? For
Yeah,
Seed?
but it's not the UR version.
Oh, so there's a UR version.
Yeah, that's in the banner now.
Okay. We are here. I am ready. You need to carry. This game will end my life, I swear to God.
Hmm.
I want to
But
tank
yeah,
justice.
so imagine you find a sword stuck in the ground somewhere. You pull the sword. You are able to pull the sword out, and suddenly a fairy pops out of the weapon.
Cool. I mean, to be fair. Oh, I almost forgot the message. And justice, customs, and one tank with Justin. I know we had the same idea. That's what I thought too when I read tank justice. I'm like, gun tank, but justice? Gun
Oh yeah, one of the characters in that game, his fairy is literally a dragon.
Yeah, that's what I call cool. Also, okay, yeah, I see my even level up
Uh,
regenerate Gundam in 60.
hmm. Yes, well, upgraded. But yeah, um, but yeah, well, the guy that has a literal dragon as his fairy, his basic weapon is a great sword.
Sounds like you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Mister, I am weirdly fast with a great sword.
I'm not that fast with a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just average speed with a great sword. Not that fast.
Mm-hmm. HG gun tech that I can custom to have switchable parts. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. To be honest, wasted opportunity.
But yeah, but yeah, our main character is called Fang in Fairy Fencer F.
Did I? I forgot if I procced my
Breaker booster.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, with the amount of drops I'm seeing, I think I did. Because that's a lot of drops.
Right, but what do you think of the main character's name, Fang?
I mean, I like it. I have nothing against it. I have characters named Blade and Hero. Man, Fang is nothing to me.
Fair.
If you want to talk about cringe, good lord. Just ass past me with some names. Oh, yikes.
And his fairy is called Erin. He used fire magic.
Ooh. Obviously, because he's the main character.
Well, I mean, if you look at Dragon Quest, the main character tends to use lightning magic. Because only the main character in the Dragon Quest world can learn lightning magic.
Ooh, how special.
In the world of Dragon Quest, hey, if you learn lightning magic out of nowhere, you're the chosen one.
What happens if there are two chosen ones? Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
We'll just go, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they did that plot already. No way they haven't yet.
No, not really, because normally lightning magic is reserved for special monsters.
Ooh. Oh, whoops, I missed. Oh, no, I hit something. That's not my current target. Area. Alright.
How disappointed you are to hear that lightning magic either only for special monsters or the protagonist.
No, because, like, I get that you want to do a special thing going on. I'm fine with that. But it's such a wasted opportunity for there not to be two users of lightning magic.
I
And
think
people
there
have
was
to figure
one
out
case.
if one of them is an imposter or not.
I think there was one case.
Go on.
So there was the Musho game for Dragon Quest where you got two main characters, a boy and a girl, and both got lightning magic.
Ooh. How are they treated? Both as chosen ones, or?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's boring.
Yep.
You should have.
I mean, it's a Musho type game.
It would be really funny if one of them was evil, or if they're from like different clans.
They're brother and sister.
You know what? That's valid. I can see why they both have it now. It's a shame. It's a shame. We said patron. That's fine.
But yeah, so the biggest thing with it was basically like, yeah, basically, well, both of them have lightning magic, but both of them also don't have lightning magic.
What? Do you mean they both have and they both don't at the same time? That's not how things work.
Okay, so basically in the beginning of the game you choose as who you want to play and that person gets lightning magic.
Oh, and the other person doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, then I take it back. You don't have two at the same time. That's boring. No, I
Well,
want two at the
unless you-
same time.
Unless you play multiplayer.
I mean, I think that's technically not canon at this point. Because if
I
you play
mean,
if you play multiplayer and then you have like literally the same gender character, then you know.
fair. But in multiplayer, you cannot be both the boy or both the girl.
Oh, you can only choose one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's one way to do it.
Oh yeah, Digimon Time Strangers. Two Digimons are returning that have not been in daylight for almost 15 plus years.
Wow, those are old.
Yep. The first one, the last game it was in Digimon World Dawn and Dusk.
Is it the weird mouse thing that we the
No,
panda thing in Dusk?
you mean it's in the home, Fascomon?
Yes.
No, no,
Darn it,
it's Eaglemon.
Eaglemon.
Yeah, the giant gold eagle.
Oh yeah, the one you find in the island place.
Yep.
The one where you fight
In
one of the bounty. Oh god, I
yeah,
forgot his name. I
yeah
think it's
one
the
of
other guy, the one on all fours.
one of Kowloon's members. Yep.
Yes, yes. I know that's also where you
But
can get like Solarmon.
yeah,
That's how I remember it the most. It's because of Solarmon.
there. Yeah, from that place.
Okay, cool. Nice to see it back.
And the other one is its pre-evolution, Parrotmon, who was less, and that was not in Dawn and Dusk, but last time we saw Parrotmon was Digimon World Data Squad on the PS2.
You haven't seen Parrotmon since? Really? I feel like there's so
Yeah.
many media with Parrotmon, but I guess they were all old.
Yep.
It's like, wasn't the very first Digimon the one where it was still Baby Tai and Baby Kairi had Parrotmon there?
Yep. That's that one.
Yeah, I remember that very well. That was quite the
Yeah.
short film, for sure.
So how does that sound that Parrotmon returns after more than 15 years?
Hell yes. I'm actually surprised that was missing this whole time.
Well, it's not really a popular Digimon.
Ooh, look! Ooh, pretty! I love this color scheme. Yes. Wait, let me greet you. Come here. Let me see your profile. Oh, right, I can't do square. No! It was like, let me thumbs up, and then I realized it was the square
Why?
button.
I was gonna say, why not quickly grab another controller?
This is the only other, like, I can use the other one, I guess. Actually, yeah, let me get the other one. The X button is dead. It's the one with the dead X button.
Hmm. So it's either that X button or that square button. Wait,
Hang on.
the square button doesn't react in GB4 now, right?
This this one, yes. I don't know if it's just my game or
M-
but
Maybe
I will.
try. I would say try checking out after this mission by either disconnecting, reconnecting,
Nah,
or
yeah,
rebooting the
carry
game.
me. I'm gonna get it.
You're gonna grab the other controller.
But for autograph. Alright, I am here. Let's see. Okay, no, it's the controller. I'm using square.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can I can left about one thing. Do you know why? The you know how phobias are named, right?
I lost volume for the game again.
Oh,
And I use it.
but you know how phobias are called, right?
We're talking about.
So
Are we gonna move to the phobia of really long words, and then it's a really long
oh,
word?
oh no, it's not about Hippomonstrosa secretalia phobia.
I can't say that. I can't say
So funny enough, the phobia for
that.
palindromes
It's a palindrome.
is yeah.
Why?
I don't know. But keep in mind, a phobia is in the dictionary placed as an irrational
Irrational.
fear.
Yep.
So some phobias even just take a shit at the people how they feel or something like that as well.
Pretty much. Oh god.
No, like um, if you if you hear ballistaphobia,
You're afraid of ballista. I'm assuming.
no, the phobia for being shot.
They call it ballista.
Yeah, but keep in mind, a phobia is irrational fear, right?
Yeah, why is it irrational when it makes sense?
Um, then there is one. There's the one that has the word virgin in it, virginity phobia, and that is the fear of actually being assaulted.
Why? Those are not irrational. Oh,
No.
those are perfectly valid fears.
Yep. No, they're irrational. The person who made those names probably is either the most um, how to say it, not courageous, but no fear.
I feel like someone should be in them. Because those are not irrational. Oh my god, it's nice having square buttons. And
Yeah, I
I
just don't have jump button, right?
I don't really need to jump. It's not like I can't use the jump. It's more so if I do, it might get stuck and I will be
Jump, jump.
in. Plus I can do up weapon and I will automatically jump. The world.
Uphill both ways. But but yeah, you were like still guessing what kind of wheel I was making, right?
Yes. I'm assuming it's for the new Poke Fusion.
Hmm?
Is it for the new Poke Fusion?
Nope. Funny enough, no.
I don't know. What is it for?
You don't want to guess further?
Can you give me a clue?
It's more. I make it more like conversation starter.
Is it like the topics of Would You Rather or the Digimon question?
No. Funny enough, no.
Uh, say conversation starter. That's what I can think of as a thing.
But let's just say I'm not even at 1/9 done of. I'm not. I'm with 1/9 done of the wheel creation.
Not even one night. What the hell are you making?
I'm making
Is it for the
so
Gundam? The SD Gundam thing?
no. Also, funny enough that you say Gundam, cause oh boy, in another server I'm in, someone was at Walmart and saw Gundam Digimon kits,
Well,
and how to say it, Machine Drum was 55 USD.
wallet.
It hurts the wallet,
Chat,
but
oh, we have a
think
new
about
way to experience chat and landscape. Double
chatting
tap.
Oh, oh, yeah, probably that's for the Twitch phone app. basically, if you have your phone sideways, you can have the chat like how you would see it as a chat bar sideways. So it's more wide than upwards.
Interesting.
So how does that sound?
Sorry, brain died. Repeat.
I said, so how does that sound?
You can hear the game again. I do not hear the game again.
But you want to take another guess of what the list is for?
Yes. Um. Okay. Is it for a game I know?
No,
How am I supposed to guess it if it's for not the game I know?
because it's not for our game.
Okay, okay. That's a big help. It's not for a game. What the hell is it?
You want to find out when I'm done with the list?
Is it for your food?
No, sadly not.
What's so good?
Also,
Would
fun
you
fact.
do a
Did
wheel?
you,
No, I don't.
also, fun fact. Did you know that since March 27 of this year, we now got 1,527 Digimon?
That's a lot of. Does this include all the extra forms, mannequins, that everyone pops below?
Yep.
Wait, how many 1,000 what?
1,537.
You're telling me that Pokemon is catching.
Well, I mean, Digimon creates new Digimons like every month.
Yeah, but Pokemon's catching up. How many Pokemon are there? It's like 1,000.
1,026, I want to say.
Oh, okay. Just
Oh
500
yeah,
behind.
Pokemon Gen 10 leaks. Woo. Apparently, Gen 10 is gonna be switched to exclusive.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Question
And
is, do we know what region it's based off of? Or at
if the leaks are correct, then it's in Greece.
Oh, that's it.
And a lot of island traveling.
So it's gonna be a little similar to 7.
Hmm?
So it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
similar to
little
what?
similar to 7.
More like Hoenn with a lot of water.
Oh, okay. It's like you said, island hopping. And that's the only game I remember that's tightly.
But we do have a code name for it.
And that is?
So the major code name is Pokemon Gaia. And for the titles for the games, if I saw it correctly, Wave and Sky or something like that.
Oh, so it's gonna be about the Greek gods. So are we gonna have a Pokemon that's based off of it? Then the bad guy's gonna be.
Who knows?
Or is it gonna be the Titan?
I mean, hey, it's funny if because Digimon does the Olympus 12 with Time Stranger this year.
To be fair, he started it a long time ago.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
We'll see.
think
Who
about
knows?
it like this: game focused on the Olympus 12 this year, and then next year if Pokemon does a Greece team, if it's actually true, then it's funny. Like then it's Digimon first with a Greek team.
Fair, that would.
Oh yeah, with another streamer earlier, we were one person started like Digimon Smash or Pass, and then that person started with Engie Woman.
Guy, that's such an
So
easy answer.
yeah, so I we went with easy routes there. So funny enough, I was like, dude, I will one up you, BL Starmon.
Ooh, you know, yeah, that's true. Yell Starman just instant.
Then the streamer was like, I'll one up you, Venusmon.
He's a
Hmm?
Ilzimon toy.
Then I was like, okay, I'll one up you again, Ceresmon Medium.
Or Digimon at this point.
Hmm? Some obscure Digimon, you said?
Yes.
It's not it's not that obscure.
A bit obscure, you can't.
Okay, what would you really say is obscure?
Everyone knows about Venus. Especially since they're not really, in a lot of media.
Yeah.
And then there's Ceresmon.
Yeah. Both are Olympus 12.
Welcome! Please make your hello there! This is the coming!
You can hear me clicking on my X button. Trying not to.
Funny enough, no, I did not hear that.
Very good. Please join me. Yeah. Let's go forward. Okay, now we just wait.
Mm. Hmm. But yeah, how does it sound the wheel so far already what I'm trying to do?
I wish
You, s-
you all the luck in the world.
you wish that I would actually just say what the wheel's for, I guess.
Yes, I have given up. I just wish you luck because it sounds like it's a lot.
It's it's gonna be more for when we are in voice chat, like during here with Gundam and other stuff.
Oh, is it gonna be Smash and Fast with it?
No.
Oh well,
There,
it's a good guess.
there is a law. There's a law against the Pokemon for that Joker.
Oh please.
But no. But no, it's not a
Legit.
Smash or Pass.
Is it a quiz? Is it a list of quizzes?
No. So you want me to just say it,
Yes.
or save it until I'm done with the wheel?
You know what? Save it for the fun. Not the save it. Right. The
Depending
problem is
on
by the
how
time you're done with the wheel, we might be done with it.
Oh no, I think I can be done pretty fast with that wheel.
As the person who said that there are only 1/9.
Yeah, I'm almost done with 2/9.
Doing it right now while we're playing?
Yeah, I can play Gundam with one hand.
I'm just surprised if the computer allows you, unless you're doing it.
Hmm?
Are you playing Gundam on your computer and doing the wheel on your?
Correct.
Okay, I understood. Okay, I can see. Because I got word percent. I'm like, how is your computer handling both? Because the game
mean,
would just
you
not
s-
respond if you hit.
You saw how my computer is, right?
Gundam the tank.
Like, keep in mind the last time I joined the VC, how many stuff I had open.
You know, someone is sending me memes right now. Why does everyone I know and are friends like once 9 hit, I get my message.
Maybe because that's the time most of the people that you know are alive.
Literally message me after or before stream. Why is it always during stream?
Probably
I'm
because
not
they're
against
then
it though.
alive.
Some of them give me.
Like, maybe time zones.
Funny story. We live in the same country.
Oh. Maybe the person is done with work or something like that.
Maybe. It's fun. I like the memes. They're great.
But I was also thinking of making the same wheel that I'm currently making for Pokemon, also for Digimon. That's what
It's
I
a
will say, yes.
Pokemon wheel.
This time is a Pokemon wheel, what I'm making.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But-
Noted. Okay, so
but
it's a
the next-
Pokemon wheel.
Yeah.
You said there's a
that-
bunch in it. Does it involve having every Pokemon in part?
Yes.
Okay, is it a solo run?
No.
Well, you did say it's not for a game. You might be.
Because you tend to hear me talk about games and stuff,
Not valid, yeah.
and you tend to hear me talk about challenge and stuff.
True. Now, what would it be? Pokemon. How would... Is it cards? Are you going to collect... No, you said it's not card game.
It's not game related, and I'm not gonna step into the real world card games anymore for Pokemon.
That's fair. Oh, what
Have
would
you seen the prices of some of the latest sets?
Yeah, some of them are disgusting. I just longingly look at the... I cannot afford. I shall just stare. Like, that... why'd you want a wheel?
This is them coming!
I am intrigued.
Well, it's
Luke,
going.
joining us again? Might. Right here.
It,
Oh,
it
I
is
can
going
thumbs up
decent.
already.
The wheel is going
that's
decent
you.
already with creation.
Asian?
The wheel's already pretty decent with the creation of the wheel.
I am. So curious.
The Pokemon I'm now adding is Shuckle. So
Is it Mega Evolution? No, why would you want the wheel for?
no.
I'm so good. Is Luke joining us or no? Because Luke joined us last time. I know he can. I don't know if he will. Oh wait, no. I think he's trying. I see him moving.
Ursa,
What is
Ursa
this
Ring,
wheel for? Are you trying to make them different types? Wait, you
Luna,
replied.
no. So Luna, Blood Moon. Slugma.
He joined it after I
Oh.
collapsed.
Go-
Crap, I don't know. What is this for? Is Is it if you're a gym lead? No. If you're a Pokemon trainer, what Pokemon would you get? Is that gonna be it?
No.
All I can think of. I'm out of options right now. It's a wheel, so it's random. Unless it's gonna be like we
And
tier
keep in
the
mind,
Pokemon. But you don't really need a wheel for that. You just need to
and
put them
also,
in a list.
and I'm also placing in all the regional variations as well in the list.
Okay, what the hell is this wheel for? I'm so confused.
You don't have to be confused,
Yes, yes I can.
and you don't have to worry.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm almost done with adding everything from Johto.
God, I'm so confused.
Why are you so confused?
I have no idea what this wheel is for. Oh,
Real-
is it what we would become if we turn into
Nope. Fair enough, you could use it for that, but no.
right? That's one of the only things I can think of on random. Something just died while the guy was.
Let me guess. You think you're like, what is my brain thinking?
Yes.
And like I said, I'll tell you when I'm done with the wheel.
Well, you have about 6 regions.
Infinite.
No, 8. Technically 8. 7. Sorry, 7.
7.5 or something like that.
It's like you finished Johto,
Wait.
so or
I'm
you're about
almost done with Johto.
yeah, then roughly like 7.
Oh yeah. Also, funny enough, there's still a list of Pokemons we never got as shiny.
There is like legally, right?
Yeah, legally.
Okay, yeah, legally I understand. Illegally, I'm surprised, but I'm pretty sure everything.
Yeah. Like we have never obtained a legally shiny Victini.
Oh, is I think Koopa's also locked.
Hoopa's also shiny locked. Volcanion is shiny locked.
It's usually
Magearna
mythic,
is
legendary. That's shiny locked.
funny enough. Yeah, it's mostly mythical. Legendaries didn't start to get shiny luck until Gen 6.
Yeah, because I know you can still get shiny Reshiram.
Yeah.
I think Kyurem's also you can get the shiny.
Here you can get shiny in multiple games now.
Alright.
But in
Oh
black
yeah,
and
because
white, it's
Pokemon Go had that event for Gen 5, so technically all of them
yeah.
can get.
But also in Sword and Shield, you could get Kyurem legally shiny.
Oh.
Most of the stuff that were shiny locked as well as legendaries from Gen 6 and 7 were shiny obtainable in Sword and Shield.
Else there. I think that's it actually. Oh, Volcanion, Magearna, Magearna, whatever it's supposed to say.
But
Wow, that's fast. Hell yeah.
okay. Let me add Pokemon back to the list. Skarmory. Oh yeah, still I can laugh about people how they forget that Skarmory is a Gen,
Gen
2
2
Pokemon.
and not Gen 3. Right?
But I don't blame them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Is it because like he is such in a place where you can't really get? It's kind of like Sneasel as well, where
Funny
you get
enough,
it such a
no.
weird ass place where you're like,
It's
huh?
it's a weird place, but also not a weird place, and version exclusive.
This is the
Oh, okay. Another one, Slugma. Slugman McCargo. I know a few people who
Yeah,
thought they were Gen 3, but they're actually Gen
yeah. So no. So where you can get Skarmory in Gen 2, and here you will probably laugh at how stupid it is the route under Blackthorn City.
Yeah. Yeah, no one would. You at that point you don't really go looking as much for.
And you're not incentivized to go to that route.
Yep.
Because after that,
Plus, technically you've already been to it if you like go from the bottom.
no, because the route is split in two parts, and the second
Oh.
part is under Blackthorn directly.
Oh, okay. I don't know about the second. I don't know. Sure.
But Skarmory is there as a 5% encounter rate for gold only.
Yeah, nah. I can see that. That's what other Pokemon
But
uh were thought of to be in the wrong gen?
mm, Pokemon that people think were in the wrong gen. Um, I've seen some people getting confused with Scizor and Steelix.
Zorans. Oh hey.
And the
I guess we're waiting. Oh, there we go. It just took a bit.
If I know the evolutionary line, I just add the
I was able to
entire
talk
evolutionary
to
line.
Lynn because my X button held down. It continued and I got stuck.
But
Well
when I tend, but yeah, I tend to basically, if I know the evolutionary line of the Pokemon, I will add that evolutionary line already in the wheel before I get to the respective gen of it. Like I
Chimecho
now added
is
the weird deer.
3, right?
Chimecho is Gen 3, yeah.
Okay, okay. Because I'm pretty sure Chimecho's 3.
Yeah, because Chingling is Gen 4.
Yeah, that one I know more. Let's see what else is.
Oh yeah, Smeargle. Do you
Obviously
know which
2.
gen that? I've seen so many people say Gen 3.
Really, I've seen it so much in Gen 2 that I'm just like, you literally fight against people that only has Smeargle. What do you mean? There's literally like a few artists
Squirp,
in Gen 2 where you fight and
Miltank,
they get Smeargle.
Raikou, Entei, the Weakroon,
What else is there?
Lugia, oh, got like 3 or 4 Pokemon, then I'm done with Gen 2. So how does that sound with how my progression is going?
Might be able to finish it within 3 days, maybe, or 2 days.
Do you know when I started? I started when we were in the voice chat. I was at halfway Kanto.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
So,
Never mind, I'll give you like a day.
I think a day is more for Digimon, I guess. If I
Like,
would
you
do
still
the
need to
Digimon,
sleep and you have other obligations.
true, but I mean, I think a day would be if I would also start a Digimon wheel today.
Love how
I
our
think I
friend is
can-
ridiculously fast.
I think I might be able to finish this wheel, maybe like within the 3rd or 4th hour mark.
Oh, wow. Well, I believe in you.
Also, one, cover me for a few seconds,
Alright.
then reject.
Oh, thank you. Someone smashed the guy because I was shooting. He had yellow health. So.
Not me this time. I'll try to make the robot spin.
Yeah, you missed the game.
Oh yeah, but yeah, so I grabbed the fan out from behind my bed actually yesterday.
Hot,
Yeah. But yeah, I got like a little fun turbine fan.
And time to defeat the gold.
Oh yeah, so remember me and my mother are watching One Piece? We're almost reaching episode 970.
Wow! The dedication. Gold.
So we're now in the
Nice.
longest arc of One Piece so far. The Land of Wano. The Land of Wano has that entire arc of the Land of Wano has 200 episodes.
Oh.
If you hear that, like, okay, here's an arc that's 200 episodes.
We're gonna be here a while.
And
Oh,
I'm done with Gen 2.
you. Real quick, because
Yeah.
there's a chance.
This is them coming!
If you hear something and you think... If you think it is something, it's probably that.
If I hear something,
If you hear something and you think it's this specific thing, it's most likely that specific. That's all I'm going to say.
okay.
You'll understand when you hear it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Hopefully you won't. Joining us again? God, I love that his part glows. It's so pretty.
Econ profile Septile. Torchic. Oh. Boasting. Blaziken. Mudkip. Do you like mudkips?
Mudkips are so cute. I like all of Gen. They're adorbs.
And then realizing that Mudkip starts off cute, and then Pokédex entry of Swampert is like making a murderous weapon or something like that.
He's just gonna. It's
No, like one of Swampert's Pokédex entries It travels through the most beautiful beaches that he makes his own terrain, going to the ocean, and by the bottoms of ship away with his jaw. So how does that sound as a Pokédex entry?
Well then.
So if you live near a beach and you want to get on the beach, there's also another entry of Swampert. It lives on the most beautiful beaches. It beats up anyone who wants to get on it.
Yes, the Pokédex of Doom. Wasn't there the one with the beautiflies where, you know, they frolic in the flowers, and then the other one, they use their stingers to drain the fluids of their prey, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, oh no, Gorbis. With
That's
its
not
elegant
Gorbis, it's
body.
Beautifly.
I don't remember Beautifly, but I remember
Beautifly does
Gorbis with
that.
like. I remember with Gorbis that it was saying it's an elegant thing in the ocean, and it drains all the bodily fluids with its sting needle-like mouth from its prey.
It surprisingly has almost the same as Beautifly. I think it's X and Y too. Which makes
Imagine if
it
Pokemons were real.
the
Imagine if Pokemons were
world
real.
would be.
I think we would mass hunt Snorlax to extinction.
You know what? Yeah.
Do you know why?
Because it'll eat too much food, so you'll probably, you know, mass hunt it just so that the stability of the environment actually, you know, is
Have
alive.
you?
He'd eat
Do
everything
you
to
know?
death.
Do you know few Snorlax Pokédex entries?
Isn't that he won't stop eating till he like?
One of its Pokédex entries is he needs to eat at least 100 kilograms of food every day. Otherwise, he cannot sleep and becomes angry.
Yeah, I think Snorlax would be dead here.
Yeah, imagine something that eats 100 kilograms of food every day. Imagine placing one of them already in, like, for example, your country.
No. 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 No.
Yeah, you're already with no, like, with only one. So imagine if there are, like, hundreds in your country.
Hell no. One would cause the collapse of this country already.
Yeah, because 100 kilograms of food is already a lot.
Uh-huh.
But what type of Pokemon would you say would be the most common in for you in your region?
Bro. Yes.
Hmm?
As much as I want to joke it'll be one of the fire types, it will not. Because we do get floods quite often. We're
Yes,
definitely out
probably
of
water.
well, a water type that's not gonna melt. Well, maybe like Gastrodon might survive.
The Gastrodon has the ability Storm Drain.
Obviously, Magikarp.
Magikarp is everywhere. Now good, Feebas? Do you think that's also in your region?
Not
Now good, regional form of Applin, but it's not an apple.
sure. Rubbish, for sure.
Still, people got mad. People are still not accepting a few things with rubbish.
No, just leave my baby alone. You have Grimer for crying out loud. Why are you all
Oh
so
no, it's not
pissed
because.
over that trash bag?
So funny enough, apparently Trubbish is not a trash bag.
Is indeed the thing inside the trash bag?
Apparently Trubbish is a cat.
What? Trubbish is a cat?
Yeah.
What do you mean Trubbish is a cat?
He was in the promo art of the year the cat stuff in Pokemon.
This is
He
a...
also got plush. He also got a plushie together with all the other cat Pokemon during that year.
Huh? What? Then what's Garbodor? A giant cat covered in trash?
I guess.
Oh my god.
Do you like hearing that that it's a cat?
I mean, I love it even more now, but poor baby, I just want to clean it.
Now good. A regional form where your Trubbish is cleaned.
Oh, that'll be adorable. And then who else? Um. Oh, actually, I will send it to you, Ryu. I'm part of a Pokemon stamp rally, an upcoming convention here in May.
This is the mission desk.
I finished my thing that I need to post,
Coming!
like a gym, a type, and
Ooh.
well, we call it Gym Sona.
Uh, y- you know already if I. You know already if. So funny enough, you know that I am a big fan of Dragon Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I just sent you. Here you go. Because
Oh wow. Neat.
one person already beat me to grass, and I'm like, oh, someone also got Thorn. You know what? I'll choose Dragon.
So, you know that the grass, that dragon is my favorite type.
Yes.
But what would you say is my second favorite type?
Second?
Yeah.
I don't think it's fire.
Nope.
Thank God. Okay. Is it poison?
Fun enough, no.
Oh. Can I get a clue? Unless you want
It's
me to
one of the
state all
starter
20
types.
types. It's not one of the starters?
It is one of the starter
Water?
types.
Or is it grass?
Yep.
Oh, it's...
Water.
You know what? Valid. Water is valid. Oh yeah, if you look at the drawing carefully, I chose different Pokeballs. There's
Wait.
a place where I put 3 Pokeballs and they're all different.
Yes, I see it.
They kind of stand out a little. Can you guess what the
Oh
third
yeah.
one is? I'm
Wanna hear
surprised
something?
that it's not as obvious. Colored it
Okay,
in.
wait. So I see luxury.
Yeah.
I see ultra.
Yes, that's correct.
Wait.
The last one I can understand if you don't get it because it's not, for some reason, the
I
second
see
color is...
dusk. I see dusk ball. I want to say.
That is correct. The one above Ultra is a Dusk Ball.
And is it a GS ball?
No. Okay, so funny story. This only, the coloring of it came out wrong because I used my phone to take a picture, but it's actually supposed to be and yellow.
Oh, green and yellow. Wait, green Pokeballs. There's the Park Ball.
It is not.
It's not the Park Ball. there's a
Chose
Safari
it because
Ball,
I
but
thought
that's
it'd be
nowhere.
very cute.
Okay, there's a Safari Ball, but it's also not it. Is it the Nest Ball?
Yes. I thought it'd be adorable if everything else is like, oh, a strategic Pokeball could be for Strongmon. And then you got a random Nest Ball.
Let me guess. Is the Nest Ball for the one obvious shiny?
Yeah. It's for the tiny, shiny Noibat on the side. I am so glad you caught that.
Yeah. But yeah, I first saw gold, and I was like, wait, gold? There's what gold Pokeballs were there except the GS ball?
Yeah, so I was doing it from like the top angle, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing is just circle. It's just green with yellow circle.
But hey, how do you like that I could guess it at least?
I'm very proud of you. I'm not gonna. I thought you would guess the Dust Ball first, then the Ultra Ball, but I should have expected Ultra
Um, the colors were a bit on the faded end, so I
Ball.
need
Yeah,
to squint a
it's
bit
my
my eyes
phone.
for
It's
that
my
for
phone
the
camera. I don't blame you.
yeah. But hey, at least got I got it correct.
Yeah, you got it all correct. What's funny is that actually originally, the example we were given when doing this post thing, there were two Pokemon on it, and I asked, he never replied, about it. I asked if I could have more than two Pokemon, and no one replied, so I'm like, I'm just gonna add then. Because I can't choose between Druddigon and Hydreigon, and the Noibat was last. But I already immediately wanted
So
a Flygon.
okay, so yeah, if I would be a Dragon Gym leader, I don't, or Dragon Gym or Elite Four member, I don't know how far I would be like Gym leader E4 member.
Well, that's valid. I'm not sure how far mine would.
But if we take the logic of Pokemon Origins, then every gym leader can be the first to 8th gym.
Oh yeah, technically, it's just. That's true. That's true.
And
Hey,
hello.
hoy! I'm just gonna call you. How you doing? Happy
So,
Labor Day if you celebrate Labor Day.
so with Brock, when Red went to face Brock, Brock asked, "Hey, which number of gym is this for you?" And then we did see that Brock had 6 Pokeballs in his room, but he only grabbed the first 2. Oh boy! Now to add a fun Pokemon, Pelipper. Oh god, I don't like Pelipper,
Hey, why not?
but
Pepper's
that's
fun.
thanks to competitive.
Ah, okay,
It's thanks to competitive.
valid. Uh,
Because how often do you think I see Pelipper in competitive?
a lot when when the weather was still permanent. A lot.
You know, even if weather's not permanent, a lot still.
I mean, it's still bulky as hell.
Yeah. Also, Pelipper has access to the move Hurricane,
Oh
which is
yeah.
100% accurate in rain.
I forgot that they gave it that.
And then and Pelipper has also access to the move Tailwind.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember my team
This is coming.
from Gen 3. I know it's
Oh,
usually
I see Vivi
starter.
here also.
Hi Vivi, how you been? Oh, Vivi's here. Hi Vivi. Whoa,
Yeah, I said.
whoa. That's it glows. Ayo. Oh yeah, Vivi, do you play the new mobile game for Gundam, the SD one?
Gardevoir, Galate, Surskit.
I tried to avoid Gotcha, that's
Masquerain.
valid. I fell into slightly Gotcha hell. To be fair though, I'm a very strict free to play. It's really hard to tempt me to
Shroomish.
pay unless it's like merch for the game, then that's a whole different scenario. But I normally don't really
Breloom,
pay-ish.
Slackoth,
I already have to deal with Fire
Ignorant,
Emblem Heroes. Oh, you know what? Yeah, but oh
Slacking,
god, haven't touched in years. The Gundam one seems fun. It's
Nincada,
just that I don't have time to play it, so it's a
Ninjask,
shame. I love SDs.
Shedinja. What do you think of how my progress is so far already with the list now?
Back already at shit. Dang, what
Wi-
is my team? I'm trying to think of my
Whismer,
team in Gen 3. I know it's Linoon,
Lugret,
Swallow, whoever the
Explode.
starter is.
You mean Gen 3?
Yes. I'm trying to remember what my team was. Obviously a
Hmm.
Gardevoir. Um
Linoon. Let me guess. Linoon was your HM slave?
yes, he was. No, but to be fair, my Linoon can fight. Don't get me wrong. Sure, he has like cotton, but don't underestimate. Um,
Um, do
other
you know
Pokemon.
what was a cheap trick in Gen 3?
What?
If you were there at the time, getting the Zigzagoon with belly drum
Oh yeah.
and extreme speed.
Yeah. I remember that one. That was an
Belly drum, extreme speed, Linoon.
can OKO the entire Elite Four.
do you know what? Do you know what was also fun? Surfing Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's nice. What was the rest of my team? I know I didn't use Wailord. What was my water?
So I do know my team is somewhat from Emerald still.
What's your team? Maybe I'll remember part of
So
mine if you say
my
yours. Oh, I had Flygon. I definitely had Flygon.
so I also had Flygon.
Hell yeah.
My starter was Swampert.
Valid.
Then did I did have Torkoal, Flygon.
Mhm.
I did have Exploud and a Shiftry.
Cool. I used all three
Funny enough,
starters. I like all of them, so he stayed.
so here's the funny thing. I, funnily enough, rejected Evolving Sealed for the longest time. Because I was like, nah, don't feel like Evolving Sealed yet.
Who was my water type other
And
than my starter if I run Swampert?
so, want to hear the funny thing? What happened with the C dot?
But
I evolved C dot at level 50 or something like that.
as an old never ran Gyarados.
But want to hear what
Give
the
me water
funniest thing
type,
is?
because I can't think of my water type other than
Uh, water types in Gen 3.
yeah, because I need someone to dive and waterfall, and I can't remember who I had. Did I run a Ludicolo?
Milo,
I can't remember.
Milotic,
No,
Ludicolo,
definitely not.
Sharpedo,
No,
Wailord,
no, not Wailord either. Maybe it is Ludicolo.
Kyogre.
No, this is before I got legendaries.
Um, Azumarill,
No, I didn't run a Zumurl, I think.
Wishcash,
I run Wish Cash? I don't think I
Ball,
did.
Ballring,
No, definitely not. Wolverine was too late.
Yeah. Then there's Hunter and Gorbis.
Oh no, hell no. This is before I had access to Scythe.
Yeah.
It's probably Ludicolo that I had. So the team was
I never
starter,
liked Ludicolo.
Ludicolo,
I never liked Ludicolo because of one simple reason.
why? And you didn't set your hologram to the
Hmm?
other setting, and now I look dumb with the mastered skills on screen. Oh, that's not true. You don't look dumb at all.
Mirror Beam.
Oh, mirror. The one in it's crap. What
In XD.
Yeah, that's it. The one. He's the weird, like dancing guy.
With, yeah, with the afro.
Yeah, exactly. I remember him. God, though. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's very valid. He was weird.
It's not that he was weird. Imagine you going through the playthrough for the first time. You get like after your third mission when you got at the point that you got like level 18 Pokemon or something like that. Level
Mhm.
18, 20 Pokemon, so most of the time not even full evolved team yet. And then you fight Mirror B with a team of 4 Ludicolos.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I think that was my team. Ludicolo, Gardevoir, Starter, Linoon, Swellow, and Flygon.
The
Because my
little
team
cat
had
team.
access to all HMs. That's for
Sableye. The Pokemon that got buffed the most and nerfed the most in the same time after Mega Evolution
sure.
got removed. Mawile.
Please. Well, what's funny is that they're like, oh, we didn't realize we made a no weakness Pokemon. Time to give it a weakness.
Oh yeah,
Sableye.
Spiritomb and Sableye.
Yeah.
Aeron, Lairon. Weird that Aggron is not a pseudo legend.
I mean, yeah, but having two pseudo legendaries is a bit awkward. Actually, there's a lot of Pokemon
Gen
in
3
Gen
has two
3 that,
pseudos.
yeah, I was gonna say, I realized Salamence exists, and I'm like, wait, that's also pseudo legendary.
Oh yeah, the Metatide line. I see people forget that that is a Gen 3 Pokemon.
Really, what gen did they think it was from? Like,
Gen 4.
you literally fight them in Gen 3, in the second gym.
Yep.
Like, freaking, one of the gym trainers has it. I forgot if Brawly has it, but I know one
The
of the
gym
gym.
leader himself also, Brawlius also.
There we go. Brawly also had it.
And two of his gym trainers have it.
Yeah, that one I know of.
Okay, if you could work in any gym in the Pokemon world, what would be the first gym you would avoid working in?
Avoid? Poison.
Yeah.
Knowing me, poison. Avoid poison.
No, like from the gyms that we know of.
Oh. Giovanni's. Easy.
Which gym? Okay, why?
Because I do not want to be a scapegoat when the police try to look for him.
Police brutality coming up.
King, you're part of Team Rocket,
don't
aren't you?
think
No,
that the
I'm not. At the gym.
Don't think. I mean, the police never picked up the gym trainers from team that were in Giovanni's gym, so the gym and Team
Yeah, but
Rocket
they
are
didn't know in the
separated
game.
for the most part.
They
No,
didn't know in the
They
game.
are separated. In the anime, they were Giovanni just used the Team Rocket.
Yeah, exactly. Which is really funny, by the way. 'Cause he sucked at it.
So, Game World, you would not have to worry in Giovanni's gym.
But I don't want to risk it.
Anime World, yeah.
What else is there?
So,
Probably
I
not
would
Morty's
dodge
gym either.
Claire's gym.
I don't want to touch Morty's
I
gym.
would dodge Claire her gym.
That's valid. To be fair,
I would-
staying in the lava
Do you
makes me
know
just
why
feel like
I
I'm in my
dodged-
own country, so I'm not sure if that's...
Yeah.
Oh, this might be the
Skyla's
fastest
gym, I would
run.
also
Hold
dodge.
on. Might be the fastest run.
I would also
Not even
dodge
2 minutes.
Skyla's gym like hell.
Please, Morty's gym. You'll just fall into the abyss.
Skyla's gym, you get launched out of a cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, valid. Also, definitely fastest.
Yep.
Yay, BB
Electrite,
carried.
Manectric. Also, how does it sound already with how far I am with the list now?
Insane.
Like, I think I'm almost done with Hoenn as well.
How far are we? We
Colossal.
have like, after finishing the current set, we have 8 series left, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Colossal, Minum.
This is the coming!
Pokemons that suck, but wish they didn't suck. Volbeat and Illumise.
Yes. Such a shame. Why didn't they give them the Mega Evolution? They definitely need it. Oh no, I bought again.
But
Sadly, with the
do-
shipping. Why? And it source it's not my usual middle.
Ophelia.
Why?
Be right back.
Alright, take your time.
You can go on a you can go on the mission
Sure.
because they're yeah you can go on the mission if
VUG,
be right back.
or you want to take a break too? It's like, I see Vivi return, but I have no idea where Vivi is. So who knows? If Vivi wants to take a break.
there's Vivi, but yeah, be right back.
Oh, there's Vivi. Okay. Then.
This is the coming!
Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. Vivi? Good. You wanna go? Wanna go? Also, you're not going anymore. I haven't watched the latest episode of Jix yet. But Direct did show me the new Galgug. My first impression of it. It's a GM. That's a GM. Did you go to your settings and change? Oh, whoops, sorry. I just clicked. I think I can do that when we get to the fight. And it's the fox bat I need. My X is stuck. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Yay. Oh, that's a lot of pictures. Wait a minute. Sorry about that. Just needed to check something real quick. It was important for me. Makes master don't replace. Oh, okay. So config. Graphic. Country look, lobby. Dialogue builder part. Isn't that? Or is it? Master skill. Animation. Yep. Where? Display field limit. Camera shake, follow, combo visual. So homing dash. Finesse. This. Here we go. Adjust settings whether configuration requested before discarding or internal. What? Save to blueprint. Yes. High rarity cards. Adjust related whether configuration. Label. Adjust settings related to whether configuration. I have. You can all do it in the lobby. Oh, thanks for the update. Thanks for also carrying. Sorry about that. Okay. Controller just decided to vibrate the hell out of everything. I'll do it once you reach the lobby. If you know my phone, buddy. So don't judge me too harsh. There was like 20 people watching. Okay, let me do it now. So config. Here you go. This standard hologram or paint? Later's fine. All right, let's go with standard. There you go. Light chain. Okay. It's not
Welcome.
the first.
Please, hello there. This is the Mish coming.
Fruit. Or I see the end, BB. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Ruins the drip of many Gundams. Ah. Like we're just missing the current set, which is almost done, and then the 8 series left, I think. And then we should be done after that. The 8 series is the first line. So I'm hoping it's not too bad. Probably take a few more streams, but I see the end, which is great. Finally. As much as I'm like excited to finish this, I'm also like gonna miss it because it's one of the games that I can just, you know, button smash is not the right word for it. But you know, gung ho, like what do you call those games again? Like the Muso games, where you just attack a bunch of stuff. It's great. It's a nice stressor, I guess. Is where I'm getting. If I remember correctly, Vivi said that they're avoiding gacha games because they already have one. They're trying not to get into another. couldn't hurt. Why? Give me a reason why. What if I get your oh so beloved justice because you told me so? What happens then? Trust. Tell me why. I'd be salty at you, but hey, you can be happy that you told it. Justice is okay. I like justice. Not my favorite. Justice is cool. This is cool reception. Mission complete. Yay! In an hour and 30 minutes grinding on this one level. You wanna see the progress right now? Vivi, you wanna see the progress? Let me just prepare this. No, so maybe we actually finished the current set. Just double checking, because I'm pretty sure we're done with this. This is the first thing we finished with the current set. I think it's just all weapons. Oh nope, we're missing a few backpacks. I have a 40. Uh, 41. We just finish this real quick, just so that we're on the next set. Ooh, there's a 50. missing quite a bit, but I think I can use my time. Ryu had to step out for a bit. Just give him a bit, he'll be back. Nope. Synthesize. God, stop synthesizing. Do I have enough? I still might not have. There's no way. I should have 50. This should be done. Triple checking. Yes. Now it's weapon, which we should be close to finishing. 44, 41. 50, 50. 5 here. 9. A bunch of really big ones here. 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 $50. Might take all of my parts in hands, but we should be able to finish it. Okay, and this should be the last non-50. Or the last 150 in this one. Dispatch, we still have normal weapons to go. Yep. So... Ooh. Do I have a... No. No. Or 50. We have 46. Or 5, 3, 5, 3. I want to say 42. 9. Oh, thanks, Derek. I will hydrate in a sec. Just finish this. And parts. We're definitely gonna finish this. Guys. Whip. Hammer. Whip. Melee. Saber. This. Please be enough. I'm getting worried I don't see the end of this. Please. You should be enough. Oh, I think that's the last weapon. Alright, next. Shields. Just double checking. There's still a few shields you have not finished. Okay. Which we can technically do. 46, 45, 44, 42. We need a 30. Or like a lower 30. Guess I can just. One, two, three. Guys. It's a shame you can't give people plastic. Really a shame. Oh my god, I think this is the last shield. Then we're done with this set. Oh, thank god. Double checking? 50. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, this set's over. This set's over. Okay, so. Right, I have to switch. This button doesn't work here, so I'll have this one. Not the X button, sorry, the square button. Come on, register it. Give. Oh my god, yes. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. 1, 2. Alright, so this is our next set. Let's see how many this is. Whoa! Okay, good news. A lot of the heads are done. So that's a big help. This one. Not a lot of butt. But a lot of the heads are done. There's a few 5 stars, which would be a big help. Well, as the left arm actually has pretty good amount. Legs, not a lot of legs. So that's a good sign. Oh wait, never mind. I take it back. All legs. I take it all back. That's okay. Legs might be a problem. Not the worst. Okay, this way. Build wise, not a ton. Alright. We're gonna do... I'm just gonna quickly buy something from the shop just so that my data saved, and then we shall continue on with the grinding. Because we definitely need it. Just... Oppression? What
Welcome
is
to
that?
the shop. The kits are this way. Thank you very much.
There we go. Game save. Alright. Game here.
This
Let me
is them
for
coming.
the quest.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Perfect timing. You wanna hear the good news?
You're done with the last form?
Yes, I have finished the last set. So now we're in the new 4. And I'm not gonna lie, looking at legs, that's a lot of legs. So yeah,
Okay.
good news though is a lot of the heads are already done without me doing anything. So that's a big help. We don't have to
Okay.
worry about the heads. I think the main problem is legs.
Okay.
But yeah. But I am big sad to note that there is still a lot in this
Yeah, I
set,
can believe that.
sadly.
I am.
How about you? You doing alright?
Doing okay. Also,
Alright. Just take it easy, right?
also, I did not join you guys.
Yeah, you did not. You got a full team already.
Okay. Oh yeah, wanna know where I'm at with the list now?
Yes.
Gen 5 already.
Nice. I love how you just immediately skip Gen 4.
Oh, I'm already done with Gen 4.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like you skipped Gen 4, but in actuality you already did it.
Feed off. But what do you think of how fast I am with it so far?
I want your speed. Can I have it?
It's not that I'm fast. I'm not fast or something.
Oh yeah, if you have the time, can you level up some legs?
Legs?
Yeah, I think definitely legs.
I know I've perfect. I already got some level 4, level 40, well, above 30 legs at least already. So I'm gonna drop those then already first then.
Thank you. Alright, obligatory self-promotion. Oh my god, I really need to prepare the stream now next year. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how I'm supposed to say this. Did I just make it TLDR?
You could make it the LDR, but I know you can do it.
This is so awkward to self-promote. Ah, yes, so it is now May. It is my birthday month. Woo! I currently have a commission sale going on for, digital sketch commission. Originally for $10, it is now $5 USD, or if you live in the Philippines, instead of 250 pesos, it is now 150. This will be for the entirety of May. Pretty much, yeah. Actually, my birthday is in literally 2 days. I'm not sure if I will be streaming. I don't think I will, which is going to be a shame. But my current situation will not let me be on my birthday, so it's that. I guess. Much as I want to, I'm gonna be finished with the game. And also, if you ask how old I am, I may have.
Yeah, you are a year younger than me.
Yeah, I think I am.
Well, you are for a few months same age as me and Venom, but then in like 1 month I'm again 1 year older. Also, I placed already 50 stuff in the guild room.
Thank you. We'll pick them up once we get out. He's dead. Let's go.
Kelder.
Kelder?
Yeah. Kelder. You know, Pokemon.
Yeah, Conkelder. Go Gen 5.
Yep. Kelder's 534. I'm already at that point.
Wow, you're like almost halfway. Actually insane.
Seismitoads.
I'm just gonna quickly pick up the
Well,
items left by Ryu, and then we're going to do another mission.
so
By another mission, I mean the exact same mission over and over and over again. I hope you're not tired looking at gold.
So Waddle, Swadloon, Leaf Fanny.
You know
So,
one
yeah,
thing that Gen 5 absolutely ate at?
What?
Their bug design.
Honestly, one of my favorite bugs is from Gen 5.
Exact. Like, the designs of bug types just skyrocket.
Yeah, well, it started already good with Gen 4.
Gen 4 had pretty good designs, yeah, but Gen 5 just upped it. And I
Let me
think...
guess, more leggies?
What you mean more leggy? Yes,
I mean,
please.
I got more legs.
Also, I'm here. I am killing now
I'm just,
with the mission.
I'm placing the 50 legs now.
Alright, tell me when you're done, then you can just join me. I'll pick it up after the mission.
So, what do you think of the amount of level 30 plus legs I still own?
Yes, please. I need more. And everything. Why? Where's his...
But what do you think is my
There.
favorite bug from Gen
Maybe.
5?
Ooh. Pink and red this time.
Hmm?
Sorry, what about Gen 5 bugs?
What do you think is my favorite bug from Gen 5?
Is it Scolipede?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I think mine is also Scolipede. Like, I didn't use Scolipede. Frick, I
did
love
use
Scolipede
Scolipede.
so much. I just didn't have space in my team. Because I was using, like, obviously I had Reshiram, Superior, and Pheasant. Who else did I use? Lip, yeah, Lipard.
Funny enough, Gen 5 is the first region where I didn't take my start to the entire road.
That's valid. There's so much good mons in Gen 5 that, like,
Oh no,
it's
it's
really hard.
because of one simple reason.
Why? What the hell did you choose?
I didn't like any of the starters in Gen 5.
Blasphemy. How dare you? Superior is a baby.
I mean, I just didn't like any of them. Also, I'm now at Pokemon 551, Sandile.
Oh, I love that sound. I think in my team, I had Volker. I can't remember if I did. run Volcarona.
I didn't take Volcarona with me in that game.
I think Volcarona came in Soul. Oh no. Yeah, I think I did because I had Lord Vesta for the longest time. I think I did
Wanna know
run a Lord
something?
Vesta. I'm not sure. I'm
Wanna
gonna have to remember.
know something funny? So, how do you think my Scolipede actually looked like in Gen 5?
I mean, how did your Scolipede look? It's a
Move-wise?
Scolipede. It looks like a Scolipede.
Well, what moves would you give a Scolipede then?
I know it can learn Strength, which is really funny.
Yeah.
What else can it learn? Don't give it Rollout, but it's actually not a bad move to have as a backup. Oh, what was that one poison move? Ah,
Poison Tail,
yeah, something like that. 'Cause I think
Nano
Scollipede's
Shock.
physical, right?
Yeah, Scolipede is physical.
I don't know if Scolipede can learn it.
Scolipede can learn Earthquake.
There we go.
So that's your move that you'd say I would have given my Scolipede?
Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of one more move, but my brain is like trying. Oh,
Well, you already
wait,
gave 5 moves.
Struggle
now.
Bug. We get Struggle Bug?
Struggle Bug is special, but okay, that's move 6 now.
Oh, that's special crap. Oh, what are the other moves that existed, bug type wise? Because I cannot.
Well, in physical bug department, Leech Life.
Oh, oh, they did buff Leech Life, I think, in Gen 5.
Yeah. No, they buffed it in Gen 7.
Oh, boo. It was 7. No, not that.
There's X Scissor,
Oh,
U-turn.
that's the one I'm thinking of. Not Bug Buzz or Struggle Bug. It's X-Scissor, the one I'm. That's it. That's the move.
No. There's another move that I went with, funny
Okay,
enough.
give it.
Swords Dance,
Okay.
Protect, Rest, Baton Pass.
Knew it! When I heard protected sword stats, I was like, this has got to be a Baton Pass mode. Absolutely. Freaking, I can't believe you gave the giant centipede just all support
Well-
moves.
Well, here's the funny thing. I got him with hit ability because of the Dream Garden. That was the PC thing that you could
Oh,
do. And do you know what Scolipede's hit ability is?
is it speed one?
Yep, Speed Boost.
Yeah, yeah. That's technically what? Dragon Dance plus an extra attack boost per turn?
2 Dragon Dances a turn.
No, it's 2 Dragon Dances for 2 turns.
Dragon Dance is +1 attack, +1 speed.
Yeah. Unless speed... I know speed boost only increases once per turn, right?
Yeah, Speed Boost only once per turn, but Swords Dance is 2 attack.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Dragon Dance plus
Um,
attack boost. Or for
yeah.
2 turns, if you use Protect, 2 Dragon Dance.
Yep. But yeah, so what do you think of what I did with my Scolipede?
I don't know what to say about that, to be honest. I thought you'd have it as an attacker. Especially
No,
like in
because
the game, unless you're going for like a specific strat, like the Line Noon and such, you kind of just usually go gung ho on the whole just attack. Oh, unless you're
Also-
doing like also speedruns, you do need to use.
No, I was not doing speedrun. It was just my first playthrough.
I don't normally use stat boosters. Not a lot. Like I could have like Sword Dance again. Dragon Dance I do keep sometimes, not all the time. But I only use stat boost giant if I'm doing like a small shot.
Also, oh boy, darn.
Oh, Vivi's white this time.
Hmm?
Vivi's white.
So,
think I'm almost done with Gen 5 as well now.
Hey, yo, let's go. Also, really funny.
Mm,
Johto and I don't know if you count it, yes or no. I know, no. This is the Gen 1 is 151. So,
yeah,
Gen 5 is the only region that starts with a legendary or a mythical. It doesn't start with a star.
correct.
I find that really funny. Because people are like, oh, it's a starter, obviously, for the first one. No, it's fucking Victini. Because Victini has to be a show off.
He's crafty.
Why
Ziggler
did they even make him? Like, no offense, I'm just genuinely curious. Why is Victini first?
I don't know. Also, yeah, Mask.
Yamas! Coffee Grigas is such a finicky mon. I love it. Freaking mummy can save your life.
Oh yeah, wanna know the fun thing about Grigas?
Yeah?
You know that Nintendo has a censorship in they have a word censorship in their games since Gen 4, right? Cofagrigus is the only Pokemon you cannot call Cofagrigus with own naming scheme.
No connection error!
Connection error, goddammit.
No, someone got connection error. Oh, there goes my controller. And we're back. Yay.
Yeah, you cannot. You, yeah, you cannot
Pay
call
attention.
Cofagrigus.
Why? Is it
Or you
because
can
of coffee?
no,
Rodriguez? Which is it?
no, because in the middle of the name you can see the word fag.
Seriously.
Yeah, the same bullshit censorship that DD has.
I want to call my deck Eternal Knight. Nope. Censored. Not allowed. All day it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gave up on Alden, I noticed.
You gave up on what?
On Alden.
Listen, I wanted to run Alden, but the game's like, ah, hell no, and then just tries to murder me every
Oh yeah, but you went through a few of the easier fights of the Akina story.
Easier? Bro, Lord is crying. What do you mean those are easier?
Well, well, you got one of the harder fights at least done, but you went through a few of the easier fights.
Is the harder fight Blagmire?
Yeah.
Yeah, because for some reason the Blagmire deck was scary. What the hell?
Oh, because Blankmire is literally a consistent great deck.
Is consistent, but good lord. Is it also like the luck is it's just
Oh no, Blankmire is one of those decks that can trigger manipulate like crazy.
no, I know it does, but it shouldn't be as hard as it was.
No, it actually he went. From what I could see in your match against him, he went easy on you.
He went easy on what? The third try, or is it the second try where he OT crit me, and in that order
all tries.
specifically?
On all tries.
I'm still mad at the second one. Because if he didn't get those triggers in that specific order, I would have survived.
Mm-hmm. No, but he went easy on you in both ways.
I hate hearing that. Absolutely.
Because here's the thing, when I tend to play with Blankmire, on my second grade 3 turn, I use my Define skill,
Obviously.
and I attack with 80k. So now think about 80k Blankmire, where you cannot use anything except triggers, and you cannot use Sentinels.
Oh, you probably have Swirler, yeah?
Nope, I run 0 Swirler actually in Blankmire.
Wait, so how did you reach 80?
So Blankmire gets plus 5k for every 2 cards in the bind zone
Yes.
of your own. Then there was another unit. Then, well, basically Persona, right? So that's already plus 30k when I use the Define skill. So that's 40k. Then there are some other units in Blankmire that can give power to Blankmire. But there are also the Grade 3 Gear Colossus that if they get soul charge or are put into the soul, you can bind them. And I had 4 of those bind in my bound zone thanks to their own effect for me soul charging them.
Oh, I see, I see.
So that is 40k with Persona, right? So that's 53k. Plus the booster behind Evoke that gets plus 5k when it boosts Blankmire. So that is plus 13k. And I think there's some other effect I also tend to use normally. So yeah, minimum of 60, maximum of 80k. So
Dang.
how do you now feel about Blankmire?
Hate it. Hi, Len.
The shield is up.
I want to know the funny part.
What?
Tier list wise, Blankmire is like a tier 2 or 3 later on.
Sad.
And how do you feel about that? Hearing that a Blankmire is like a tier 2 or 3 deck.
Bruh, that sucks. Poor Black.
At the moment, he's considered tier 2.
At the moment.
Yeah, at the moment in Dear Days 2, he's considered tier 2 deck. So, how do you feel about hearing that a Blankmire is a tier 2 deck?
Nothing.
But, oh boy, I need to update my Shiranui build actually a lot more. Also, for a friend, I made a few Digimon decks online.
Oh, nice.
But, yeah, he was like, are these decks actually good? Because he was questioning me because of how the deck names look like. So, the first deck that I sent to him had the name Snake Waifu.
The Gorgon deck.
Yeah, Medusamon.
Yeah.
Um,
The battle
So if you hear that, would you seriously think like it's a decent deck if you hear?
Snake Waifu? Or do you think it's a joke deck?
Nah. I think it would be a legit deck, but probably not the highest. Like,
Like where? What was the second deck that I sent to him? Sonic Heroes.
okay, that sounds like a troll deck.
Why?
Because that's just Sonic. You just think of Sonic.
So, funny enough, the deck is actually Wind Guardians. I just called it Sonic Heroes.
Oh. See, it's your... You made it sound trolly.
Then the next deck, the name I gave it was Fire Emblem.
Why do you give it these names, Ryu? You're not helping your cause.
Then the deck after that that I named was Firing Malaysia.
Oh. Again, you're not helping your cause, Ryu.
Oh yeah, no, I know. The guy was asking like, are these actual serious decks or are they troll decks?
Because you named them like troll deck.
I just have a weird naming scheme, I guess. And the last one I called Great Armor.
great armor is.
So, what do you think of how I call the decks?
I can understand why your friend asked that question
I did nothing wrong.
now.
Tuga, Costa,
Alright,
Archen.
finally. I
Archie
hope I got a
Lux.
good amount of items after that.
That's it! The battle's over! Mission
It's
clear!
rubbish. Darboldor.
Makes you realize that they
Boy.
really put a ton of Pokemon in Gen 5.
Zorua Hisui.
Zorua, my baby.
Zoroark.
I'm so pissed that the only way you can get Zorua
Zoroark.
in the first
Hisui.
gen, in black and white, is literally
This is them
getting the DLC for N.
Mm,
I hated that. I wanted my own
Cinccino.
Zoroark, man, but no.
Cinccino.
I am here now. Join me. Suffer together. BB still here?
Probably.
Alright, we'll wait for BB.
Got Tita.
Pastita!
Got Rita. Got
I love how we
Tito.
remembered Gothitelle and Gothita, but we could not for the life of us remember the middle evolution for the longest time.
Yeah, got
Maybe.
Rita.
Go forward.
Solosis. Duocean. Reuniclus. Reuniclus can see the future.
And also, Reuniclus is tanky as hell.
Yep. So, wanna hear something funny about Black and White? They never released the Chandelure with its hidden ability in Black and White, but it's for the better that they never released him with its hidden ability in that time.
Huh.
They changed his hidden ability later in Gen 6. So now we know that Chandelure has Infiltrator's hidden ability. Means that he goes through Protect and Protect-like moves. But, well, not Protect, but he goes through Substitute and stuff like that. But do you know what Chandelure's original hidden ability was supposed to be?
What?
Shadow Tag.
Ah. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, do you know what Shadow Tag does?
Yeah, like, it traps them in battle.
Yeah, the opponent cannot switch. Imagine Choice Scarf Chandelure.
Ooh, and your opponent cannot leave, Ayo.
Yep. And even if you think like, okay, I got a Grassmon, I'm in advantage. Chandelure can learn Energy Ball.
Huh.
So, a Grassmon. Imagine you sending out your Gastrodon, thinking like, okay, Gastrodon will survive against Chandelure.
Then grass.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's your opinion on using Choice Scarf, but use it on a move that increases your strength?
I'm okay with that.
It's like, imagine Choice Scarfing something, and it's a physical attacker, and then you use, like, power up.
Yeah, that's all okay. No, I have no problem with that.
Yes, okay, so I'm not the only one who thought about doing that. I like the idea of that. I just find
But
it
because here was a scummy situation in Gen 8. That we were playing Sword and Shield that you played that. So remember Galarian Darmanitan?
Yes.
So Galarian Darmanitan's ability is Guerrilla Tactics. Do you know what Guerrilla Tactics is?
Uh, no, not the build. I know the name of the ability, but not the ability.
Okay, so the ability is a built-in choice band.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I remember people talking about that. They're like, "Oh my god, this could have been really good because the ability is amazing." But typing wise,
So here's the thing: people built Darmanitan with either a choice band, so it is choice band stack with choice band ability that's stacked.
Ew, that's scary.
Or they gave him, like what I also did with Darmanitan, gave him a choice scarf to
Yeah,
get
so
the
that it
attack
increases
boost
also.
and the speed boost.
Yeah.
So, how do you now feel about Darmanitan?
Is this the before or after fire?
This is the ice one,
Ah,
and
okay.
and and basically because of that, so you can choose Zen mode, then it becomes Ice Fire when it's under half health. But yeah, give me the stat buff of the choice band. But do you know the reason why he also got banned into Ubers in Smogon format?
Why?
Because if you Dynamax, the choice band resets.
Oh, okay, I see the point. I see the problem. That's really broken.
Mm-hmm. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux.
I love that. I love them. Freaking ice.
Regional form, chocolate ice.
No, no, make it like more tropic, like with fruit and stuff. That'll be great. Imagine
Item
it being
limit
like a
reached.
fruit salad or something like that.
What item did reach the limit?
Oh, you reached a limit on an item? Drop it off.
Yeah,
Drop it off. If it's
I
not
did.
the cartridge.
I'm just dumping all the ability cartridges.
Is it the ability cartridge?
Welcome.
You're gonna have to sell my
Don't know, I just I just sold it just in case in general. I'll just go to my room to see what part. It
Yeah.
was the ability cartridge.
Oh, okay, then we're fine. We'll just go and get mission now.
This is coming.
Oh yeah, I purely have a hate for Deerling at this point.
Deerling doesn't deserve this hate. How dare you?
It definitely deserved a hate from me.
How dare you? Eevee! Ooh,
Okay,
pretty.
why doesn't Deerling deserve the hate in your opinion?
Oh, I forgot to use my brick. Forgot to use my breaker boost. Whoops.
Yep.
Whoops.
But you say already I do not need to hate on Deerling.
Innocent, man.
It's not innocence from on my end.
It's innocent, I tell you. It's just a baby.
No, all Deerlings may need to be executed.
No! The hell did Deerling ever do to you?
Made me feel a specific shiny for now at the moment 25 times.
Nope. Not his fault.
Hmm.
People are
Whose
memeing
fault?
Makoto in P5X.
Yeah, because he isn't P5X.
No, but like the memes are hilarious.
Carablast, Excavalier, Boongus. Moongus.
Like they're like thrown into modern Shibuya. Just found out about Spotify. Has gotten 23 weird looks because of his firearm. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Hmm.
And then they show a picture of Ike.
Okay. Actually, if you need to look at P5 at the timeline of P5 and P3, um, how would you think the characters would look like actually? Because the P3 cast. The reason why I say it is um, P5 takes place like P4 takes place like 5 years later than P4 takes 5 years later than P3, and P5 takes like another 4 or 5 years post P4.
Oh, wow, they're
So
old. Ayo.
so basically, think about like a 26-year-old Aki, 26,
Yes.
28-year-old Aki.
Yes.
How would you think he developed?
I mean, they probably look a little similar to how we saw them in P4 Arena. A
Yeah,
little bit. Because, like, to be honest,
but
they
not
look more like they're in their mid-20s in P4 Arena.
fair. In P4, Aki and Mitsuru were like 22, 23.
Yeah, so mid. So, like, something like that, except maybe a little. Mm,
So think about now like a 28-year-old, 28 max, yeah, maximum 28-year-old Aki and Mitsuru. Now good, Aki lost his arm because wrestling a bear.
nah. He'll be fine knowing him. The question is, did Mitsuru finally get him to stop being a nomad?
The better question: Are now good? The better question: Are they together?
Are they? I ship it.
Yeah, sure, but you know what I mean, right? Do you think Aki actually does settle down eventually?
Eventually.
Like, do you think he will settle down eventually? Because I don't think he will settle down. like, probably
Eh,
even probably even if Aki is married, he would be like out of nowhere, like, okay, I'm going into the mountains. If you know what I mean.
mm. Come back here! Stop dodging me!
Like, I can really see that Aki's like, for example, if he's married with Mitsuru, like, they might have a child, and then Aki be like, okay, I'm off to the mountains, going to train.
You know what's funny is that even though we ship them a lot and we can kind of see it with Mitsuru's,
Personality.
with whatever is going on with the shenanigans, I doubt
Yeah.
they'll be allowed to anyway. Which is sad, but can't do anything about it. Let go, Mitsuru! Love for who you love. Marry who you love, please, for the love of God.
Oh boy, it it forgot the wheel thing crashed,
Yikes.
so I lost some little progress. I'm back at Cover Grigas.
No.
This is the mission desk.
That is like what 10 Pokemons.
Okay, that's not too bad. Just S.
You're flying around me while trying to accept the quest.
Listen, I'm trying not to get tempted by a cake. Oh, okay, thanks, Vivi. Back to caught up. Ooh, nice suit! Hey, yo.
Rubbish.
Oh, thank you for
Garbodor.
being on screen. I get to see it better. Ooh.
Okay, now after every few
It's the
Pokemon, I'll just
prominence
slay.
pack, right? Or Vivi
I'll
is
just now
the...
save after every few Pokemon's added.
That's valid. Tomorrow... Humidity makes tomorrow's high feel like 42 degrees. Yeah, no, that's gonna be higher for sure. I hate... I hate our weather so
I can believe that. Got the got the Rita, got the Tell, Losis, the Ocean,
much.
and the Regus, and the Uniclus. And well, I'm partially back to where it crashed off. But hey, I'm almost done with Gen 5. So how does that sound? So I'm roughly at almost 5/9 done of it. So, what they're saying about it taking a whole day?
I didn't expect you to be this fast. How do you type so fast? Or you just copy paste?
I'm typing it.
Were you so fast?
I don't think I'm fast. I'm just typing normal speed on my opinion. Oh yeah. So remember that I said when I were watching One Piece? So there's now this woman in the show that is the wife of like the ruler of one of the kingdoms in Wano. Her name is Toki, and she has Devil Fruit power. The Time Fruit.
I'm...
And if you hear that fruit, what do you think the power is?
It's either time travel or adjusting your age.
Correct, time travel.
Cool.
You can send yourself or other people to the future, but not back to the past.
Well, that's one way to stop a rat.
Hmm?
Nice.
One way to stop a retcon.
Said what
But yeah, so how does the power sound to you? Would you
pretty
like
good.
the power? Yes
Wait,
or no?
that means if you send yourself to the future, you cannot send yourself back.
Correct.
Oh, that's interesting. That's future people problems, apparently. That's what you can technically...
Yeah, so Toki is from 8,000 years, not 800 years from the past. Yeah, 800 years. So
Wow.
how does that sound? 800-year time travel so far.
I mean, if it's a rough world that's going on, might as well go to the future. Yeah. You have like literally an eject button.
Yeah, but keep in mind, you cannot go to the past.
Yeah. I'd probably just keep it handy and be quiet about my ability, and then hide like valuables somewhere only I know, so that just in case in the future or like something happens, I need to teleport into the future. I have like a backup to help me out.
Zero. I have the power to send myself into the future, 1 second at a time.
One second.
Oh yeah, but so here's probably the fruit that you would like to get your hands on, the art fruit. How does that
Ooh,
how does
wait,
that
wait,
fruit
wait. I
sound?
just got info about something. When did they post this? Literally just 2 minutes
Hmm?
ago.
Info about what?
Yes. I'm in charge of cat temporarily.
Okay. But yeah, how does that's fruit sound? The art fruit.
You
Yeah.
just make masterpieces.
No. The fruit's power is that everything you can draw comes to life.
That's my kind of power. I want that.
The better you draw, the better it is. But do you want to eat a devil fruit though?
I don't want to eat a devil fruit, but that's if I have to. I want that one. There you go. You can submit a maximum of one per time.
Safe.
This is
Yoga,
them coming!
Blast, Excavalier.
Oh, okay. Alright, I am keeping that. For sure.
Mungus. Amoongus. Grillish. Jelly Scent.
Okay, I am here.
Yeah.
I have
Where are you?
bigger boosters for you.
Yeah, I was here and you just didn't spawn on my end. I saw that you owed the mission, but you were not there for me. Can I use a breaker booster? Hello. Momola. Joltik. Galvantula. Clink. Clank. Clink clank. Vivi said last one for them.
Alright.
So, Mona, I reached now Pokemon number 602.
And you fast.
Electros. Not that fast. The Pokemon where we had trouble saying the name LGM.
LGM, yeah. Actually, it's not even saying, it's spelling.
Yeah. he
Carry me real quick. Alright, I'm here.
okay.
Oh, forward attack.
But yeah. So I'm basically almost done with Gen 5.
Yeah, you mentioned that you might be busy. Is it next week?
Upcoming Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So no, I'm debating if I should uh do synthesizing now or save it for next.
Uh, I would say probably we can do it now. Probably, most likely I'm done before stream starts, but otherwise I'm probably a bit later.
Right. I have the power to send someone. Oh, okay, so that's what you said. I wonder you said that. Sorry, I could not reach that. The organizer for an event that I'm going to live. And now I have a few drawings I need to plan out for the end of the I don't want to deal right now.
So, okay, so the wheel already looks like a total chaos now.
Probably can't read any name.
Correct.
Wolf. Wow. Is that the fastest time we've had? Or is there no?
Yep. It's
Dang,
probably the best.
Vivi. Yo. Carried. Also, I cannot. There we go. Vivi's like. Dude just
Here.
flips in and out of existence.
Send you how the wheel looks at the moment.
And I will look at the wheel now. Wait, one second. I am now. He just looks like a pie. What did you do? It looks so dead. Alright, good night, Vivi. Thanks.
Good night, Vivi.
Karine over there can take over the carrying duties. Oh, wait, really? Ayo, we have another person that can
This
carry?
is the coming.
Legit? Let's see. Let's see.
But yeah, what do you think of so far?
That'll be really useful right now. So,
Chelmet, Excelgor. The wheel.
Good to be here.
be here. Hi. Yay! We did get someone. Let's go. We get to be carried.
The Stunfisk. Stunfisk Geller.
Mienfu, Mienshou, Golet, Golurk, Drodigon,
A lot of people are asking questions.
Barnyard,
Just. Ay, ay, ay.
Barnyard, Bisharp, Gambit.
Alright, you're including a lot of the evolutions.
Yep, if I know they have an evolution or pre-evolution, I would just add them already in advance.
That's fair. That's valid. Makes your job easier. Did you
Also,
add like Wiglet when you put Diglett, or they?
no, because that's not a regional form.
It's just almost exactly the same, except it's not.
It's a convergent species, so it's different.
Wow.
So I'll get there when I get there.
Yeah, with Toad School and Cold.
Hmm?
Tentacool and Toad
Yeah, with-
School. Toad School.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, that I'm all. But oh boy, with some Pokemon I did need to add, like with Tauros, I needed to add 4 different Tauros actually.
Yeah! Fire, water, the fighting
Yeah,
one, and regular.
Yeah, so regular Taurus. I just called the neutral one for Paldea, just Paldea Taurus, and the other 2 Paldea Taurus Fire, Paldea Taurus Water.
You just named the fighting one just Paldean Taurus.
Yeah,
Alright, valid.
because if you look at its normal name, it's called Combat Breed,
Yeah.
and the Fire one is called Fire Breed, and the Water one is called Water Breed. But I would not call it Fighting Breed because of one reason.
Why?
All the Paldean Taurus are fighting.
Oh, it's just with an extra. Yeah.
Yeah. You see what I mean with like, yeah. But hey, at least a few upcoming gens are gonna be a bit easier as well because I already did add evolutions and pre-evolutions. Oh yeah, that's the thing. People thought Bonsly was a Gen 3 Pokemon. People
It's
thought
Gen
Togepi
4.
was a Gen. Yeah, people thought Togepi was a
Who do
Gen
you think
1
Bonsly
Pokemon.
is a gen? Like, there's nothing in that line that even implicates that. I can understand Badoo, but obviously Badoo's
Sudowoodo is
Gen 4.
Well, Bonsly is a pre-evolution for Sudowoodo, what is Gen 2 Pokemon. Then there's also the fact that Bonsly and Bonsly did appear in Pokemon in a Gen 3 game as well. He also appeared in Gen 3 anime.
Yeah, it's like the unknown Pokemon. It's like Pokemon and Go-Goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Blaziken,
Like-
whatever he used during
Yep.
the Johto League. That one counts too. And
Oh,
I think Gary's Electivire counts?
Yep. They tend to reveal. Yes, Zero Bonsly is Gen 4, but they tend to reveal Pokemon sometimes a gen earlier. Just at the end of a gen. Like, the first time we saw Bonsly in a game was a Gen 3 game. That was Pokemon XD. So, yeah. Same story for Munchlax. We also saw Munchlax for the first time in Gen 3. But it is a Gen 4 Mon.
What other Pokemon appeared before the
A
A lot actually do, like Blaziken.
Yeah, obviously.
was-
First episode alone.
Ho-Oh.
Oh yeah, Ho.
That's Ho-Oh. Not
Oh,
Lugia.
that's Ho. My bad. Ho is there. Lugia's the movie. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, then Lugia. And other than Lugia, who else did we get in Gen 1? That was in like...
Togepi.
Oh yeah, other than Togepi. Uh, mm, mm,
But yeah, so
Them coming!
I'm almost done with Gen 5.
that's right. We're here. I'm ready.
Mm,
Uh. mm,
You know what Pokemon is that I did enjoy playing with for a while?
mhm.
Durant.
I love how I love how they just walked right in front of me and then just disappeared. So I thought you were going to join the Kent just
Mm,
funny.
Lolos, Hydreigon. Larvesta. Volcanion. Funny that Larvesta and Volcanion are after Hydreigon. Rakion. In between safe, just to be safe.
Okay, let's go. Go.
Tornadus. Tornadus Incarnate. I'm going to do that as well for certain legendaries that have different forms, the different forms separate. So how does that sound for the list?
Okay.
Treshi, Ram,
Yeah.
Zekrom, Kyurem, Kyurem Black, Kyurem White. Should I add both Meloetta forms as Meloetta or just combine them as one? Yeah, gonna do them different. One thing I will definitely not count as different forms is Genesect. You know, I know why I don't count Genesect as different.
Yo, like, oh yeah, well, what is that? I was thinking of, should I split Meloetta into different forms or just as one?
It depends on what
Uh,
you're doing. Do you count forms? Because that means you have to count the multiple forms of that.
yeah, I did already count forms for Thunderous Tornadoes already.
Oh, then yeah, you should probably count.
But yeah, I already decided to count them both separate. But I did say already for Genesect I will not count the different forms. Just like I would not do that for Vivillon. Because why do you think I say I don't count Genesect for different forms?
Genesect? Oh, it's because it's
Yeah.
technically just different typing. It's kind of like Arceus and Type Null. It shouldn't count.
Yeah,
Technically
just
didn't
different
change
cartridge.
form. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that should be counted is stuff like Zen mode.
Yeah, that already did. Only no Zen mode I
Wait,
don't
do you
count. That was
count?
different.
Oh, if you don't count
Zen
Zen mode, then you also don't count the Cherim line, right?
no.
Sunny mode and not.
You mean the cast form? Yeah, no. I do not count cast form for that because your cast form just transforms into it mid-battle.
Oh, mid battle.
For in this case, for the forms, I just take the ones that mostly stay permanent. Like Meloetta, I did split because the only way Meloetta does change is you use a specific move. Um, I took.
But that's also mid battle, though, right?
Yeah, it's mid battle, but only if you use a certain move.
Yeah, but that's literally just cast form as well. You use a certain move like Sunny Day, then you turn into.
Cast form is just any weather.
Yeah, but it's also one move.
Yeah, but it's not called different.
Sure, it's not. I mean, they do have
Well,
a.
with
Oh, you're. I mean, in the game.
yeah,
Huh.
like the Meloetta, the normal Meloetta that we know of is Aria mode, while the fighting mode, the dancing one, is called Pirouette mode. So that's why give them a change. Like
My controller did not like that. It just vibrated the hell out of everything.
yeah, no, but you get what I mean, right? The only other Pokemon that I'm not going to count as well is Vivillon. And
Yeah, no, I agree. Vivillon,
Alcremie.
yeah, Alcremie. There's one more. There's one more that, Spinda. There's. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Spinners
think.
with all the millions of dots.
There's one more that had like an ungodly amount of forms as well. I just can't for the life of me remember.
This is the
Oh, not
Also,
Furfro. The one I'm thinking of was not Furfro, but I just remembered it existed. That.
yeah, Furfrou is one then that also has multiple forms, but that's hair trimming.
Uh,
But I get what you mean.
Yay, we're getting carried. Wait, they disappeared again.
But oh boy, I'm at 650 now. So how do you like how far I am already with the list?
Really good. It bothers me that I can't think of this one Pokemon that also has quite a bit of different patterns. Oh, I just remembered. Dynasty and any of its variations. They have like a stamp of authenticity.
Yeah, just stamp on the bottom.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Taken on an authentic.
I'm trying to remember what else and it bothers.
Breaks in.
Anyone remember a Pokemon that has a lot of forms?
Box. Brokey.
Is it under?
Dear Grit Ninja. Fledgling.
But yeah, Bonsi is Jin.
Chinder.
Uh,
Talent Flame. Bundle B. Diggersby. Getter Bug.
what was my
Spew.
team in Gen 8 again?
I do have it still on home.
Oh my
I
god,
can.
they're
I can.
there. They're just chilling. I know I used the
Yeah.
Decidua you gave.
Yeah.
I used Sobble, so I had Intellion.
Sir, you also use Sir Fetch.
Yeah, I did. Wait, I did?
No, wait, I
No, I
think you use
don't.
Sir Fetch. No.
I was like,
Wait,
there's no way I went through all the trouble to get a sword.
No, wait, no. I, did, wait, I thought, no, you did not use Colossal.
No, I did not.
But
I'm
I got a team still on Pokemon Home.
trying to remember. I think I had another grass. I remember I had to choose between Decidueye and something else. Did I have a... Oh! Did I... No, I don't think I used an...
I don't think so, but wait, I think you did use. Did you? I think you did use one of the fossils.
Oh, yeah, I did. Did I use the Fisher End one?
I'm not sure. I mean, I can check later when the game that's on my Switch active is saved.
Valid. I'm just, just thinking, because
What?
guessing is pretty fun too.
Let me guess. You want me to send you the list of your team so you can make an art of yourself with your team?
Don't call me out on that. It's gonna be on the Fever Whip zone. But,
Hmm?
I have a bird.
I mean, yeah, you had a CGI. That's a bird.
I mean, stop the sit. Why you know what I mean?
uh, maybe you had Corviknight.
No,
I said
I
maybe.
feel like I didn't.
The moment we don't know what team we use for you anymore.
You know what scared me was definitely Decidueye. Definitely had
Yeah,
Intellion.
The shiny Decidueye that I gave you the Rowlet for.
Yeah, the one with really good stats, yes. What else did I have? Oh my god. You're gonna have to think
Oh, yeah.
through like the entirety of...
Oh yeah, no, I bought a skin in Fortnite today.
Oh, you actually bought? What did you get?
Miku.
Miku. Nice. Oh, did I have a dark type? I might have had. I don't think it's obstacle.
No, it was probably not Obstagoon.
Who the ever loving hell did I?
So the game that's on my Switch at the moment that I still need to save is Fairy Fencer F.
Ah, valid.
But I was in the middle of a boss fight.
Who I use? I didn't use any of the dog.
No, because that's post game and we didn't do the post game stuff.
I didn't use
we were
Eternatus too, right?
Nope. We were not we didn't do the post game because after the story we were planning to go to Scarlet and Violet for you, and then suddenly we stopped hanging out in the chat.
Yeah, because it got
Well,
busy.
yeah.
It's like,
Because we were planning to do Scarlet and Violet.
yeah, we were. Wait. Brain is trying to work. I didn't use Stevel, did I? I don't think I did.
don't think you used Tifa.
Did I use a bot type? No.
Like that, I can try to to save
But I
as
like
quick as possible
guessing
in
is fun. I don't think I used Jackapult. I thought about it. I know I did think about it, but I didn't.
Litleo, Pyroar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely not gonna count the Flabébés as different ones.
Definitely not. That's the one I was thinking of, the Flabébés.
Flabébé, Floette, and Flowgrass.
Another. Oh my god. What were available early? What did I like that was fighting for that spot in grass type? I know I was running too. Oh, someone's here, but sadly we're already a team. Sorry. H-San. Forgive. Purple. What else is there?
What I do remember one of the Pokemon I used my first run for X and Y.
Did you use?
Meowstick.
Oh yeah, that's valid. Wait. Did I use like Gigantamax? I don't think I did.
Hmm.
I don't think I did.
Oh yeah, the Meowsticks I do will count as different ones. Because male and female are different enough, actually.
Oh yeah, even stats. Do you count in DD then?
Yeah.
Wow, this is hard. Rain's not raining. Maybe I should think of the gym leaders. Maybe that will help. Did I have a ghost type? Good question. I don't think I ever did get a ghost. Well, I mean, other than the
Decidueye.
Decidueye. I was gonna say, other than the Decidueye, I don't think I had a ghost. It's bothering me because I feel like there was another grass or a ghost type that was um conflicting with Decidueye. I remember I had a difficult position and I chose
So-
to skip Decidueye.
I'm almost at Pokemon number 700. How do you like the tempo I'm going through with the list?
I like that you're fast while I'm distracting you. I think we did the DLC, didn't we? Like barely?
No,
Barely
no,
touched the DLC.
Yeah, we did touch the DLC for a few seconds.
What did we get again in DLC? Why did we touch the DLC?
We touched the DLC just to get Dynamax Adventure available. Remember that Peony fight when he was level 70 with your level 20? Oh yes, wasn't it
Yeah, that wasn't fair.
Wasn't it Slowpoke that the Slowpoke evolution we were using for you?
Were we? Did I use the Slowbro thing? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
I don't think
Like
I
that,
did.
like I said, I do have the list of stuff.
Well, we'll go
I still have
through
the-
that gen when we get to it, I guess. Like, I wanna guess who it is.
I don't know, I can find it and I can give you hints.
I can give
If
you
I find
hints.
it.
No. But you're still loading your thing. It's fine.
Yeah, no, there's no problem.
On her this way, just. They have stuff like Lucario? I know I had like one slightly glaring weakness in my team. It was a bit of a problem.
Yeah, you hated more Pekko.
No, that wasn't for Breaker. There was a type with my, like, most of my people. I couldn't help it because I was using my CA.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I remember you hating on more Pekko.
I mean, can you blame? don't think I used Octopus. I didn't use the.
Funny enough, I
Forgot
did
it.
use Toxtricity in
Yeah.
my.
Did I use Toxicity? I don't think I did.
Don't think so. But I used Toxtricity in my first playthrough.
Yeah, Toxicity I think was one of the ones I did plan on using, but I just got. This is.
But yeah.
Hmm.
No, but still, what do you think of
Oh, did I
me
have a
getting
fairy type?
maybe? But
Oh.
what do you think of what I got Miku for Fortnite?
How much was it?
Well, I used the stuff that I saved up for free.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Good for you.
But
Don't
but
judge.
if I would say if you pay money for it, Miku is like almost $20.
Did price.
All the expensive skins are like $20 or something like that.
I think I did run a dragon type. I think I had to choose dragon types, and one of the options was Dracofold, and I don't think I went with it. I think I did get Dracofish. I might have had Dracofish. I think I did have Dracofish. Just getting more sure every time I just say it out loud.
Well, one third of the boss is done in the game that I needed to save.
Okay.
Also, oh yeah, why do I keep forgetting Swirlix?
Poor Swirlix doesn't deserve this. Fine in.
Do you know what? Do you know what deserves to be forgotten?
What?
InK and its evolutionary line.
Oof.
No, like, do you know how to evolve InK?
Well, yeah, you have to turn it upside down. Yeah, you have to reach a level
You have to
and turn
turn
it, your entire console.
you have to turn your console on upside down.
Which is really weird, by the way.
So if your Switch is in docked mode, you need to grab your Switch out of the dock and grab your Switch with the official Joy-Cons, because most of the non-official Joy-Cons don't have gyro axis. And play it for basically level up time upside down.
Ugh. Oh, I think I had Corvusquire, but I think I removed it from my team app. I don't think I ended with a Corviknight. If I did, then I'm sorry. I did not remember.
Like that, I can check.
No, it's okay. I like the guessing. I know
I said
3 Pokemon.
I can check and then I can say if you're close or not. Also, the second boss done of that boss fight.
What is... They went to go get the...
But what do you think of that? I'm almost done with that entire list.
What are the fire types and other than
Sand
Sensu
Scourge,
other than Sensu?
Colossal.
What else?
Well, of course, Score Bunny line.
Other than that,
Really, I want to say Gen 8 didn't have a lot of fire.
Oh, I probably didn't have a.
Yeah, Colossal, Santa Scorch, and that's
don't
the only
think-
fire types
I
that
don't
you
think
can
I ran
catch.
Hatina. I definitely did not run. Oh, no. I don't think I used the Grims. I definitely did not use Fungus. Did I have a Togekiss?
Maybe?
I might have. I remember using a Togekiss. I don't know if it's that.
The moment you don't remember what your team was again.
Listen, I was changing my.
Yeah,
Did I have a Crobat?
I don't think so.
I know I have fond memories of that.
Might the Crobat not be from Infinite Fusions?
Oh, it could be. Could also be from my cousin. Oh man, this is hard. What will be in
Come on. He's in its spin. The gold enemy, it spinned.
nice? Oh lol, my game. Oh, never mind. It took a while for it to go away, but I thought my game worked. Uh, definitely not Steelix. Did I use a fighting? Oh, this is better than media. Did I use Kabu? No, I didn't finish. Did I use the Slowpoke? Oh my god, I really don't remember. I might.
Good. Clear the boss fight. Save. Also, goddamn, the Pokemon list is big, and the it's funny enough the wheel is holding it all up.
Mm-hmm.
The gold G. Launcher. Claw. Wither. Helioptile. Heliolisk. Tyrant. Was not looking at the screen for for a moment.
It's okay.
Tyrant from
This is rough. Why is it so hard? I don't think I used. What are the other flying types? Other than Corvisquire.
You mean the new gen flying type,
Flying type. Yeah.
or uh,
Did I use a Pelipper? This is so funny. Just trying to guess what the hell my team was. Hilarious.
well, oh wow, I'm at Pokemon number 700. God damn it, Pokemon Home. Please read our privacy announcement and stuff.
Just tell me the team. I don't want to guess anymore.
I'll get there when I get there.
Okay.
But I know I kept it in a separate box. Yeah, how does that sound? I kept your team in a separate box. Found it.
Alright, what's the team?
So there are two Pokemon from that gen, so two Pokemon from Gen 8, and you already know one of them.
Antalya.
Yeah, and the other, and we also determined it was one of the fossils.
Yes, it's Dracovish.
No.
Oh, is it Dracozol?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's either Dracovish or Draco.
Then there is one. There are two Gen 5 Pokemons.
Is Zoroark in here?
It was not Zoroark.
Oh, well, I tried. Gen 5. Hydreigon.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh my god, I forgot they had a Hydreigon. Holy. Yeah, I remember it now. God, that took a while to level up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. The other one is a flying type.
Unpheasant?
Yes.
I ran an Unpheasant in Gen 8?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
Where the hell did that come from?
cause the ability. Remember, that's Super Luck.
Oh yeah! And we got the P-Dog. We saw Super Lock. And we're like, yeah, this is better than the other one.
And of course the shiny Decidueye that you got from me as a Rowlet. And the last one is a Gen 3 Pokemon.
I swear to God, if it's Pelipper.
No.
Is it Gardevoir?
So the nickname you gave it was Goggles.
Oh, that's Flygon. Instant Flygon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm weak to ice. That's it. That's the one. That's why I went. I remember now. I remember fully. 'Cause if you notice the team, only one of them can kind of handle ice.
Yeah, and that's the only other ice type.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, I truly am like slightly dragon in that.
Two dragon types, two
Oh, that's why I
flying
had
type.
Dracozol. Or was it Artizol? Just the ice electric one. That's why I kept it.
Yeah, the ice
I
electric
needed
one.
the ice defense. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Because if I had Dracovish, or the dragon water one, would have been
Yeah.
that still would have been good. Oh, me was smart. Me was smart that time. Good job, me. Good job, Pat.
Oh god. Gumi, Sligu, Sligu, Hisui.
Oh, I remember now since you said goggles, and then it's a Flygon. I think I vaguely remember a moment now where I told was it Raihan?
This is the coming.
I said the superior superior goggles. I think I vaguely remember that from the depths of my mind.
Yep.
That was what? 9. Let's see this unit. It's the girl. I got the other one, not 9. I just wanna say. Ooh, cool. Good build. Wow. That thing has seen better days. Ready?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Klefki.
I'm actually surprised I haven't filled up on heads yet. I haven't eaten any of my heads. I should be getting close to getting that max,
Vetnant.
which would signal the start of me just honestly uh, synthesizing at that rate, or at least just the heads.
Bump Kaboom. Cool. Geist. The wheel's funny that it looks more like a pizza or cake.
For me, it looks like a pie, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Bergmite. Eva Lug.
Um,
Eva
I wonder
Lug.
if we do end up with
Hisui.
this Scarlet, what team I would end up doing.
Who knows? Maybe the time we do one of those runs again, maybe it's Gen 10 time then already.
Oh my god, because my star is definitely Meowscarada. Definitely Sprigatito.
For me, it was Coco.
Salad.
I don't I don't like the dancing duck.
I like it. It's okay. It's like one of those. I like all of them, but I clearly have a favorite. And it's the other two.
I only like the other two.
Okay. Well, rip the duck,
I don't
guess.
like the duck.
Duck doesn't deserve this. Poor duck.
Well, it's not that the duck did anything wrong. I just didn't like its final evolution. Oh yeah, Mono, I cannot wait until the Final Fantasy set drops on my birthday with Magic. Because I ordered the Cloud Strife Precon.
Oh.
But, oh boy. I bought the Cloud Strife Precon for $60. Keep that in mind.
Yikes.
Yeah, the Magic Precons are always around that price. I tend to find some a bit cheaper, but if you now try to find the Cloud Precon, you're paying like 90 USD. How does that now sound? 90 USD for the Cloud Precon.
No thanks. And no thanks.
It's the semi-most expensive precon of the Final Fantasy set. The most expensive is Ishtola from Final Fantasy XIV.
Huh.
105.
Wow. Wow. Why you said
Keep in mind well, keep in mind the precons always start at the same price, $60 for each precon.
what?
But in the second-hand market or cards vendors, some rise in price and some get lower in price. And well, those two are cases of they got more expensive. Then there's Terra, who's currently for 65.
Oh,
And then-
almost close to the starting.
And then the cheapest one of them, Titus, 45.
Poor baby. Doesn't deserve it.
Well, I mean, if you hear the effects of some of them, like Ishtola from Final Fantasy XIV has effect every time you cast a non-creature spell that's mana value 3 or more. You deal 2 damage to every opponent, and you heal 2 life.
Huh. That's pretty good.
Cloud has haste. When he enters the field, equip any weapon that you want to him for free. When he attacks, and his powers, if he attacks everything that attacks together with him, that has 7 or more power, allows you to draw 1 card.
You blocked the entrance.
Okay. No, but here it is. So for Cloud, haste, so he can attack the turn he's summoned. You can equip any equipment that you want for free onto him when he enters the field. When he attacks, and he has 7 or more, or any allies that attack together with him with 7 or more power, you get to draw 1 card. And if you've dealt combat damage to your opponent, you generate 2 treasure tokens. So how does Cloud sound now?
I can see why they're expensive.
Terra, the one that's somewhat roughly same price as the starting price. At the start of your combat phase, you mill 3 cards of your own deck, and Terra gains flying. Then, when her attack hits, you're allowed to basically pay 2 mana and revive anything with 3 or less power from your grave.
Not bad.
And then Titus. At the start of your turn, you can move 1 counter from one of your creatures to one of your other creatures. And when his attack hits, you may give 1 additional counter to one of your cards with a counter.
That's it.
That's it.
You know what? I can see why people don't want it. It works if you're a counter heavy deck, but
Yeah,
that's still
he
not
is probably a
good.
counter heavy deck.
This is the
When you're
mission
thinking of
for
flying type, I was like, wait, maybe you did a Noivern, like dragon?
This might be joy.
Yep, she might. Noivern.
Well, question is, are we in the same region? Always.
Yes. Photo.
Oh yeah, I think Sheesh is from a different region. He just emoted sadly. That or they don't have access to vision? It's either that or
So I'm almost done with Gen 6. How does that sound?
yay! And the Gen 7.
For Zygarde's different forms, I will put them in the wheel as well.
Yeah, technically they're different entities. You count Jake? No, you don't count Megas, right? Or Gigantic.
No, I will not count Megas. I
What
might make a wheel
Gastrodon?
where it just... Nope. I'll just count Gastrodon as Gastrodon.
Different Farfetches. Counts as different, right?
They have the same stats and stuff like that.
Yeah, but one evolves and one doesn't.
No. Both of the Shallows evolve into their respective Gastrodon.
I'm talking about Farfetch.
Oh, Farfetch. Yeah, I did that one different.
Yeah, I was talking about Farfetch.
Yeah.
Not jealous.
You said you said Gastrodon, so that's why I was.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I guess you didn't hear me. I was a bit farther from my mic. I said, then how about Farfetch? Yep. Whoops.
Yeah. Diancie,
All right,
Hoopa,
so
Hoopa Unbound,
yeah, who fun?
Volcanion, and
How about the
Volcanion is
Primal
Gens.
Dialga and Dialga?
Um, Actually, I didn't think of that as. I didn't think. I just did for Giratina, just only Giratina, not Origin form.
Oh, it's like you need an
But
item for them.
actually, yeah, so I will add them in a moment.
Right?
First, gonna finish this mission. But we're reaching Sun and Moon era now with the
Yay!
Pokédex.
Yay!
So, damn. It took a while though.
Oh, you're still doing
Uh,
that.
Actually, after this mission, want me to just drop the stuff, drop stuff in the guild room?
You
No, he grabs
fine. How much time do we have left? We have about
We got like 1 hour 23 minutes.
Are you close to filling up?
I don't. I'm probably almost at 1,000 of most parts.
Could focus on the places. Actually, I do need a quick bathroom break after.
Yeah. Also, did you grab the things I put last in the guild room? Not
Not
sure
yet.
if I did.
Which I will be doing right after.
Oh boy, how much stuff do you think there will be in the guild room after picking up, dropping and dumping stuff?
God. I
'Cause
also need to
we've
raise the rarity. It's a new set. Good news
Oh
is that we're
boy.
starting strong with. That's very important.
They arrive. Me. Boom.
So,
Slot machine broke.
hell yeah.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't end on blue, blue, blue.
No. Can you even actually read a a win when you break it, or is
I
it
don't know.
always?
This is the first time I actually watched at it.
Oh, this is the first. Does it always end at blue, blue, blue? Oh,
I don't know. It almost got blue, blue, blue.
I don't. Quick, 1 minute. But I will pick up the items first in.
Yeah. I
And
will
I.
grab something to drink as well.
Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate.
Yeah, it's one of the streams I have not redeemed the hydrate command yet.
Yes, the wreck has redeemed it a while ago.
Yeah, but be right back.
All right, take your time. Forward. Alright, so I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a bit. Hold it real quick. A normal X button again. Well, at least I'm definitely getting money out. Right. Oh. And synth. So, yeah, I have one. Let's start with these. Mm. I have a 38. Oh, sorry. 40. Uh, do I have a... Ooh, really? Okay. Select all of these again. Up. I have a flat one. Guys. One, two, four. Four. Oh. Accident that again. Everything. I need a Tsarina. There it is. As need to stop accident. Five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 4. Me. Stop doing that, please. 4 for 6. Big ones here. Guys. Uh, two. There we go. What are we missing in heads up? Roughly 10. This is done. One, two. Four. God. You look weird as hell. Alright. And 1, 2, 3. See how far these parts evolves. Oh, I forgot to. Whoops. 1, 2. Yep. 2. 42. 33 is up to 35. 36 is not right. Oh, stop. Synthesize. 1. 1, 2. I don't have coffee with me this stream, so wish I prepared some. I had already a while ago, that's why I'm like, I have 30. Let's see, a 30. Eat and then cinnamon. Oven. Oh wow. Okay. Synthesize. Two, three, four, five, six. Six. Four is 33 and one, two. Guys. One, two, three, four, five. Synthesize. Three, four, five. One, two. Next. And then one, two, 43, 42, 43. One. X. One. Synthesize. The never-ending synthesize work. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the last of this one. What do you have here, guys? Three, 4, 5. 7. can do this. We're almost done. Well, we're almost done-ish. Still a decent long way to go, but you know, big progress. 5, 42, 40 flat. 2. 3, 4. 37. Okay, 40 flat. Go for 40 flat. All size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, some little problem with my stomach.
Oof. Are you feeling better now, though?
No.
Oof.
Okay, I'll place some heads first now.
Yes, please. Just been synthesizing the whole time. My brain is fried.
Okay, place some heads.
Fast. Alright. I'm on my way. Just
Oh yeah, so with the wheel creating, I'm now at Pokemon 810.
because I'm about to start on the legs. I was able to synthesize most of the parts away before that, before legs. So that's
Okay.
the progress I have so far.
So with what gen do you think I'm now with the wheel?
I just realized the problem. I have to reconnect the other one with the broken X because I need Square to open the thing.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it! Why?
Wait, do you need Square to open?
Yes.
No, Square's placing.
Oh, Square is opening, placing and opening.
No, I see here Square's storing. X is retrieve.
Oh, it's
Weird.
oh yeah. Oh, I just press Square and it still sends me here. Freaking really? Wait. I'm moving back. You can press X this whole time. I've been using triangle this whole time.
Hmm?
I'm not triangle. I've been using square this whole time. Enter and then.
Yeah, no, for me it says Square is storing items.
Yeah,
and
I
X is
just saw
retrieve.
it. But like, I can also use square and take stuff away. It works that way too.
Okay.
It's weird. I don't understand it either.
But what gen do you think I'm currently at?
Got everything. You're probably at 8 right now. Wait, no, you're at 800, right?
Yeah, 810.
Yeah, I think you're at Gen 7 still, or at early 8.
Early 8.
You know, at early 8, valid.
810 was the starter Grookey.
Oh. So you literally just started 8.
Yep.
Got everything.
Good. Still sending in heads.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what I need the most in a bit.
Well, I guess it's first checking out what
What I'm still gonna drop, I guess, right?
Yep. After you drop everything you have right now. Alright.
You're probably like, why do you have so many stuff?
Why can we only do it 10 at a time? Why can't there be a select all and then take?
Okay, 10 placed again. Double
What was that?
drizzle.
I heard something.
You might have heard my father coughing in the background.
No, it's not that. It sounded more like a ding. Like a notification from a phone or something. Also, I took
No
everything.
notification. No notification on my end.
Weird.
Still sending in heads.
There's a chance we'll finish heads tonight.
Okay, place 50 heads.
Got him. You can add them again.
More heads incoming.
For ending head works.
The heads are almost done.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Okay, heads are done actually now.
Okay, body it is. Send over. Okay, got everything too.
So how do you feel about the sheer amount of heads?
Yes. 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 Please. There's so many on this list. It's kind of insane. On this current set of part. So I'm hoping that we finish heads or
Your
do
body's
pretty
placed.
close to it. So that our
Okay.
extras will immediately go to like everywhere else. You know, I have the urge to wake someone badly right
Wake someone up.
now. Mm-hmm.
Your mom.
Never mind. It's fine now. Nope, I take it back.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Did I guess correctly?
Hi, Len. How you
Good.
doing? Wow, you mean the amount of parts we're trying to move? Yes. That's all you need to know, yes.
Okay, place 50 bodies again.
Got it. Wait. I was about to say I got everything, but then the last 10 just appeared. Now I got everything. We're going to be free from this game. I love this game, but good lord. What's funny is that at least the stages don't get... Like, you know, you get tired spamming one stage all the time, but this one's, like, not as bad. I'm not coping, I promise.
Totally not coping with the chaos stage.
Oh, the chaos stage, annoying as hell. I agree. But this stage is, like, you know, not the worst in the world. Just
My
spam.
suit is taking too much damage.
I don't hear the dialogue again. I got everything. Go, 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 go.
We there with millions of health.
Oh, we're almost done
Dude.
with body. Nice.
Like, hey, dude, I know you're the champion and stuff, but if you're taking too much damage from this, then I don't know what to tell you.
Hey. Okay. Go, go, go. Right arm.
Yep.
Got everything.
Okay. Then I'll start again. The sheer amount of parts.
I wish I had coffee.
Coffee as coffee to drink or coffee as the cat?
Coffee to drink. 'Cause I had a bit ago, and I'm like, okay, I had already. I'll try not to have coffee for the stream. I take it all back. I need coffee for the stream. Okay, got it.
Okay, place the arms again. Almost pressed the delete button on the wheel.
Please don't. The poor wheel. Got everything.
The sheer amount of time already invested into the wheel.
Yeah, it's gonna be sad if it goes away. At least the one good thing with this is that it saves every time you do this. That's a lot of sumo gold type. Oh my god. I just had a whole page dedicated for that. Okay, next.
It's not that much gold, right?
No comment.
Okay, done with placing 50 again.
Got it.
Okay, place another 50.
Got him.
Place another 50.
Got him.
Oh wow, there's only 50 minutes left again.
4.
Place 50.
15 minutes where?
Oh, then it's 5 hours live already.
Oh, that. Yeah. I already got everything.
Time flies as hell.
I agree.
And that's done with legs.
Nice. Backpack time. Okay, got everything. The legs were fast because you did give me some already.
Yep. Okay, 50 backpacks. Blue,
Got it.
double.
Next.
Okay, place 50 backpacks again.
Got everything.
I need to leave the entire room every time if I want to reinitiate the guild thing.
I have to
You
leave
need
every
to,
time when there's literally nothing left because it won't load otherwise.
Yeah.
I got everything. Go.
Okay.
At least we're in weapons already. So there's about guns, melee, and then shield stuff.
Guilds. Yeah.
And then we can decide which one needs work more.
Probably first checking with everything that you can upgrade first.
Yep. Pretty much.
That's gonna take a while as well.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be super bad. Okay, got everything. I mean, I already did up until like right before legs.
Okay, done placing on 50.
Got everything.
Now I'm placing another 50.
Right. Got everything. %, this game? Nah, you need teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, for sure.
Okay, place another 50.
You can add in more.
We're now coming to shields.
Okay. Tell me when you're done. No more shields?
Oh no, I'm not placing them.
Okay.
Now the shields are done.
Sweet. Alright. Shall we go see
Yep.
how much we truly have?
Mm-hmm.
Able to finish all of this.
Zeppelin, Flepple, Apple, Diplin, Hyperapple. Billy Cobra. Sanda Conda. Wonder what the funny thing is about the wheel now.
What?
It says on the percentage pile of everything I add new, 0%. It even says 0% on the stuff added in the beginning.
God.
How does that sound?
Yeah.
If the wheel says 0% chance to land on that.
GG.
Cramorant. Arrow Kuda.
Two? Okay, give me 1 second. Not gonna lie, I wanna pass out and sleep.
This session, like every other session for GD4, is soul draining. The last few streams. Am I
I
correct?
want my coffee, that's what I want.
Sleepy. Then the Scorch.
Did you say sleepy? Dreepy?
No, Sisleypede.
Oh,
Name of Pokemon.
even I'm hearing things now. No.
Clobopus. Grablock. But okay, so there are 1,025 Pokemon.
Okay.
Do you know at which number I'm currently at?
950.
854.
Oh. A bit too far.
I mean, it's probably because I'm currently slowing down.
You know what? Valid.
Because I've been typing on this thing since we were busy with Gundam.
Oh, almost 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Impidimp. Morgrim. Grim Snarl. Obstagoon already added, Berserk already added, Ursula already added, Surfed, Mr. Ryan Rodriguez, Milsari, Alvini. Phalanx. Phalanx was a fun Pokemon in Gen 8.
That's true.
I did never like Pincurchin. Snom. Ross Mott.
Ooh.
Jurner.
Alright. I've emptied out my heads and I'm literally wow, we're 2 away from maxing out all the heads already.
2 heads are almost fully done.
Yeah, only 2 heads left. 1 on 46 and 1 on 8. And then once that's done, we're done with heads for this set already.
Damn.
Yeah. That's how much heads we've been saving up, honestly.
In the male. In the female. Safe. More Pecco. Cuvent. Copper Raja.
Raja.
Draco Zolt. Also, the one that you were using was not Draco Zolt, was Arctozolt.
Sorry, Arctozolt, my bad.
Draco Fish.
Oh, 3-8. Oh, I forgot to
Fish.
rarity. Yeah, dumb.
Yay, fish. Ludon. Archaludon. Creepy. Direct Cloak.
7.
Dragapult. Zacian Hero.
5.
Zamazenta.
6. 5.
Zamazenta Hero. Eternatus.
Yes, I do.
Fu. Urshifu single. Urshifu rapid.
2.
Zarud.
Yeah.
Reggie Lecky. Reggie Drago.
Okay.
Lestrier.
I've done bodies. Body
Rex.
That's fine.
Eyes. Kelly Rex. Shadow. God.
Oh god, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why would I not be okay?
You just yawned really loudly.
Yeah.
You must be tired.
I'm not really that tired. Incarnate. So I'm now at the 900 mark. Well,
Hey,
906.
you might actually be able to finish it tonight.
And then probably what I was playing then with the wheels probably for the next time we're in a voice chat then.
Yeah, most likely. I need a 40.
But who knows? Who knows if I make the Digimon wheel for then before that time arrives or not? Then you can decide Digimon wheel or Pokemon wheel if I finish the Digimon wheel as well.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
But I'm now at 906. Sprigatito.
Or
I'm now in Paldea at least.
please.
So, Meow Scarada. Coco. Coco Lar. Kelle. Dirge. Quexley. Well, I don't know. I don't mind if I type them wrong or not. If you know what I mean.
You think you've,
At
you've
least
given
I-
up on the spelling?
Oh no, I didn't look at the spelling at all with every of them. I just looked at the Pokédex number and what Pokemon it was. I didn't even look at the spelling.
Oh my god.
But at least I know what I mean with it. It's close enough with writing if with most of them, like maybe like 1 or 2 letters different.
Okay.
Like remember Quavel.
Hmm?
Remember that?
Oh
Do you
god,
think I
yeah,
would
it took
take the-
so long for us to realize how to spell that.
Yeah, so do you think I would mind looking? Do you think I mind how I write it if I know what I mean with it?
Yeah, you have a point.
The chunk. Oinkalone. Male. Oinkalone female.
Four for 6. 4.
The Rantula. Sidops. Nimble. Low kicks. Bobby. Paul
You
Moss.
sound like you're absolutely dying.
Funny enough, I'm not dying. Also, most disappointing shinies for me in Gen 9 so far is the Charcadet shiny evolutionary line.
Honestly, I expected them to, just
Color
switch the
swap?
color palette. Personally.
Nope. Ice.
Oh, it's bad, yeah.
Then, oh yeah, another one that was bad, then the mouse.
I hated that shiny.
Mouse
I
holes.
don't see the difference, except for just the slight color change. It's very slight.
They have a different color pants and dress for the parent mouses.
Um,
Yep. Fido. The dough dog. Dash bun. The bread dog. Do you think Fido and Dashbun would survive at your place?
No idea.
The dog fully made out of bread.
I think they would. It's just that ice types will definitely not survive.
Fair. Or Bolivar. Suddenly there's an ice type that actually survives there.
Oh my god.
Guacabilly.
One, two, three,
Neckley. Knuckle stack. Gar, Knuckle. Oh yeah, I did not, so far today I've not looked at the Am I the Asshole channel to see if something interesting is uploaded.
Huh.
But hey, I'm almost done at least. Deadbolt,
Nice.
Belly Bolt. The amount of time I invested in the wheel. Now almost with every 2 Pokemons I add, I will save the wheel.
Yeah, I think that's safe.
Wattrel. Kilo, Wattrel.
Oh, I'm in the legs now. I just realized.
Massive, okay.
Need a 37. 40, 34. No. Here we go, 37.
Strudel. Graphite Eye.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bramblin. Bramble. Guest. Toad's cool. Toad's cruel. Hey, we're at Toad's cool.
Yay.
Love.
Need 40 flat.
Capsakid. Co-villain. No. I know for a
Yes.
fact that you're going to hate one evolutionary method in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet already.
One.
The one method to evolve Bramblin, Palmo, and Ren.
Oh, you have to walk around, right?
They need to be in one session out of the Pokeball for 1,000 steps.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, looks like I infected you with a yawn.
No.
Ryu used yawn. It's super effective.
Oh. Mercy.
The little Lady Gaga bird.
He got a bird.
Spatra.
Yeah, I know, but like.
Dinkatin. Dinkatuff.
And.
Dinkaton.
Yes, 36. Oh, yeah, Akira's fine.
Wiglet. Wug Trio. Finizen. Bella Finn. Wrote Paladin accidentally.
Oh boy, I'm on backpack. Oh lordy.
Varoom.
God, someone save me from this.
Think about it like this, it's almost over.
Yeah, it's almost over. Then I could fondly look back and be like, oh my god, it's all complete. Or at least base game.
Cyclizard.
Gonna feel amazing
Or-
once it's technically done.
And then suddenly someone gives you the DLC.
Whoever decides to give me the DLC, I'm just gonna tell you now, it's very expensive. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's totally not for my sanity, I promise.
No, just as a joke, the person that gives you the DLC gets banned.
I am willing to mull over that.
Hmm? Glenmora. Oh boy, I'm almost done actually as well. Graveyard. Houndstone. The stupid dog that they didn't make a ghost rock type.
Yeah. Honestly, how the hell is that maybe not Ghost Rock?
Flamigo. Total. Titan.
Let me grab a charger for my phone, because my phone is at 3% left.
Dang, that phone's hanging in there. I need a 39. There is no 39. 38.
Loser. With the sushi fish, different forms counting as different entries or no?
What's the difference?
Mostly they are only basically different color and give different effect to the donzo when the donzo eat him.
That's it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, probably not mixed. Probably not give them multiple entries. It's just different flavor.
Yeah?
Atsugiri. Annihilate already did, Clodsire did, Ferregarev already did, the Dunsparce already did, King Gambit already did. And now the Paradox Pokemons. Great Dusk, Screamtail. Brood Bonnet. Fluttermane. Slitterwing. Sandy Shocks. Iron Treads.
Why not have 36?
Iron Bundle.
I surprisingly don't have 36. Level 36 gun.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
But hey, how does it sound? How far I'm already with the wheel? I'm
I actually finished it
992.
before stream. Oh, I accidentally said it already. I was supposed to add more stuff. Well,
Iron Hands. Iron Jugulus.
do this.
Iron Moth. Iron Forms.
You're done.
Regibex. Arctibex. Baxcalibur. I tried to make Baxcalibur work in online.
This
It
is
just
some
didn't-
tried.
It's not that great.
Oof.
Gimme Ghoul. Pokemon number 1000, Goldango.
Yay. You're almost done.
They're 1025, so
I said what I said. Almost done.
Wachien. Chien Bao. Dinglu Chiyu.
This one.
Safe. Come on, wheel safe. Don't crash.
Is it dying?
Oh, the wheel crashed earlier during the streams already 2 times, so
2 times, dude. Okay. I only know of the
Alright.
one time that you said it out loud.
yeah. Iron Valiant. Koraidon. Miraidon. Walking Wake.
Nice.
Iron Leaves.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4.
Poltergeist. Sinistra.
And 2, 7, 5.
Okie dokie. Munkidori. Vesan. Di Pitti. I hate that name.
Which one?
Vesandipity.
Ah, Pheasant Tippin.
Ogerpon, I will
never
just.
sounded like a Pokemon. But I like Pheasant.
Well, I mean, does Okie dokie sound like a Pokemon?
Valid.
Ogerpon, I will do 1 entry, not 1 for every mask, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Children, yep, did that. Gouging Fire. Raging Bolt. Why did Pest Paradox sound so good and the future are all like Iron this, Iron that?
Yeah.
Like here, Iron Boulder.
To be fair, Iron Valiant goes hard.
Yeah. Iron Crown.
Okay, I just like to ask, whoever decided Iron Jugulus was such a good idea needs
I
to
don't know.
just know.
Oh god, it crashed.
Rip. Did it save?
It crashed its Vesandipity, so I only lost Ogerpon, basically.
Okay, well.
Gouging Fire. Raging Bolt. Press save. Boulder. Iron Crown. Save. Terrapagos. And finally Pecharunt.
Yay.
I'm done.
Yay, you did it! Congrats!
Yeah. The wheel is done.
Freedom.
Okay, open notepad.
Because I am still chugging through over here.
Okay, so
Yes.
so the reason why I made this wheel was to be fully random with like ranking Pokemons.
Okay.
So I'll give you one Pokemon and you need to rank it between number 1 and 5 without knowing what will come next.
Oh.
You cannot change you cannot change your answer. And I'll also give my own answer at the same, basically somewhat same time. So, how does that sound?
That's gonna be hard.
So, are you ready?
My brain is fried, Ryu. You honestly think I can do it this stream?
Probably not. Well, probably, but probably not. Probably, it will be weird. But you, but you get what I mean, right? Like, sound like fun, right?
Yep.
The wheel is at least saved.
Okay. I've eaten every single thing I had. Except for, you
Yeah,
know,
you're-
the... Okay. So,
So
we're
you're
missing
also
one.
exactly done right now.
$27 on body. I'm counting which one we need more so that you can start synthesizing. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 30. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
29 on leg. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 32, 33, 34, 5. Can you do like a little bit of backpack if you can?
Most likely I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, backpack, then left arm, then
Also,
leg.
what's...
Can you do like
so
only
the
4 or something? Not a lot.
Trying to get 4 level 50 backpacks, you mean?
Yeah, 4 level 50 backpacks, 4 level 50 legs, and
Well, let's start first with the backpacks first, I guess.
Yep. If it doesn't reach, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, and that's 4. Okay, 4 level 50 backpacks.
Okay, then 4 level 50 legs, 4 level 50 left arms.
Once per time, so 4 legs.
Yes.
Okay, got 4 legs.
Left arms?
Then also 4 or more.
Also 4. And tell
Okay.
me if there's any extras.
I can still go on.
Oh, you can still go on?
Yeah.
I guess backpacks.
Yeah.
Or backpacks.
How many more backpacks?
As much as you can.
So roughly 20-ish backpacks.
Wait, that's too much. I did like 10 or something.
Okay, 10. You see what I mean with like how many?
Yeah.
Seven. 8 and 9.
And then that's enough for now, and then
And
we'll just save the rest for
10.
later. When we
Okay.
absolutely need it.
Okay, so I will drop them then in the guild room, I guess.
Yes, please. And we also need to find who we can raid. We're about to hit 5 hours in like 5 minutes.
So yeah. But how did
You
you
were
like the
synthesizing
process?
for an hour and a half.
Also, how did you like the progress of hearing me making a wheel?
I can't believe you did so much in 5 hours.
Entire list for Pokemon. Okay, place them in the guild room.
Thank you, got them.
Okay, so for GB4, there's only one other person live, and that person is Japanese.
Alright, time to read one of our friends.
Uh, but hey, how did you think the grinding went this time?
But
At
pretty
least one
nice.
show is
We got
at
carried
least one
quite a bit.
show is done.
Huh?
Well, not one show. 4 shows are at least done.
Oh my god. I am pretty happy about finishing that one. Uh, the, the leftovers from the last few shows. So that's good. And then we got a bit of help, thankfully. So it went a little faster. And I think we're doing decent progress on the current set because Heads is almost done again.
Always right.
Yeah, it's always the head.
Oh, yeah, but no. Like, if you would play Fortnite, you would basically be able to buy one of those fancy skins if you play 2 or 3 seasons.
Listen, you, I'm not that good in that game.
As if I'm good at the game. I suck at shooters.
Well, I suck
But
at it more.
But at least the only version I'm playing for it is zero build mode. So not with the building that people do. Like, have you seen those kids build stuff in seconds?
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to face that.
Alright. Who shall we raid?
What are the options?
Well, let's see. Our current options are... Uh... The Last Fate and Chained Together, that's right.
Chain together can be pretty nice.
Yeah, let's do Chained Together. There we go.
Because that's how Gundam feels, I guess, as well.
As usual, thank you for everyone who has joined in and helped, especially Ryu suffering with me. Thank you. Oh my god.
I didn't do much.
On this wonderful Labor Day. However, all this grind must come to an end, so it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Sunday for some art. I sadly cannot stream on my birthday, so we'll do it the day after, I guess. If you're here for Gundam, we do Gundam every Thursday till we're done with this accursed game. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, please. Oh, God, let me free.
Did someone say freedom?
How many is there compared to the first 4 versus this current 4 we have? Yeah.
The first 4 are probably worse,
Really?
but not much worse.
Let's hope not. Because at first I'm like, I see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then I see what we have, and I'm like, is it? Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay, the raid has been.
Do you know when when the raid went?
What?
When you said, "Is it? Is it though?"